Hello. Hi, guys. Started well on your lunch? Yay! Hello, Starlight. I'm so glad you're here. Hi, Kiwi. Hi, Caldara. Hello, Taylor. Hello, Strange. Hello, Kitchen. Hello, Skittle. Yes, I figured I got a new camera. New Year's is a good time to utilize it. But I just noticed Baxter is behind us. So let me just adjust that. Boop. Let me just fix this up because it's been a while. Move me over. There you go. Thank you. I'm wearing the Dorian shirt. Really? Oh, thank you. I do prefer to use my PNG tuber, but I have to get ready anyways today because we're having friends over. So I was like, today is the perfect day to use camera. So I got a new camera. Look at the quality. Also, we have a guest. I'm training him. I secretly have treats over here. Training him to stay right there. So better. But he is here. He's being a good boy. Go lie down. Don't look at me like that. He thinks I have treats in my hand. Lie down. Give it a second. I'm training him because he used to be trained to like not he used to stay in his bed. I know, I said his name. He does that. Look at his little tummy. Oh my god, you're so chunky. I don't have any treats in my hand, buddy. He's so excited. But yeah, I'm trying to get him to stay. I also took down the Christmas tree. He's very chunky. But he does eat very, very well. It's just very hard for cats to lose weight. He also gets chonkier in the winter. Hi, DM. Welcome in. As soon as he lies down, I'm gonna give him another treat. I gotta teach him. We can move the camera over a bit, I think. Let me see. I have to open up the program. How do I do this? This is a new camera. I got the Logitech Rio. Let's zoom in a smidge. Oh wait, I don't know if that'll work. Hello? If I go like that. No. I don't think it'll actually show him. I mean, he really is the key here. Okay, let me see if I missed any messages. Um, there's no more treat reward. He did lie down, so I do get to give him a treat. That is the goal here. Not give him too much attention. He's trainable. He's been trained before to do this. He just is a stinker. For today's game for my friends, a New Year Chronicle we will be playing. Is that like 5e or is that a whole different system? Also, I haven't touched this drawing in a while, so I'm kind of like overwhelmed. Does anybody get like that? Like when they have to return to a big piece? Because I do. I get nervous. Like I forget what I was doing. Like I don't. I remember we used something on the hair to make it look like this, but I don't remember what the fuck we did. Like what kind of layer type it was. Also, I don't know when stream is till today because I don't know when my friends are coming over. It's up in the air right now. It was originally 7:30, but it might be earlier, and it's currently 2. So just a heads up, like for timing wise. Your latest fairy piece. Yeah. I have another Jinx piece as well that I haven't gotten to in a while. Is this one. It's so shiny. I need to fix it. I don't know how to fix it. Okay. Unrelated. We're doing this one today. We'll see how far we get. That'd be great if we could finish, but I can't make any promises. I also feel like we could be a bit chunkier with the shading. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if it'll be too much. With finishing a drawing or starting a new one, is it a drawing that's due? Because if you're inspired to draw something new, draw something new. You can always go back to it. Now, what the fudge were we doing? Show. Okay. Trying to see. All the shadings on one layer is what we did. Cool. Let's turn off. Nope, not that. Just this and this for the time being. Have my partners called out and I'm like, it's New Year's. Why? Please just request next time. Wait, what? Oh, Jerks. Absolute jerks. Like, if you call out on New Year's, I'm sorry. I don't believe you that you're sick. I do actually have a friend that's legitimately sick today. One of Avery and her partner can't come today. So it is just going to be 4 of us today. Not due, but I wanted to finish it eventually because it's almost there. But my bad habit, if I spend more than a few days on something, I want to do it less and less. I understand. I know who is legit and who is not. Yeah, when you work with people long enough, that's so valid. Okay. Okay. Ricky, focus. What were we doing? Let's move on from the skin for now. I do want to do, I feel like some things could be harsher, maybe. Hold on. Let's just mess around with it a bit. I don't remember anything about how we were doing this, so I'm just gonna do some stuff and see how I like it. Saying lies about everything? Aw. 7 days straight. Yeah. It's just hard to like, oh, a boy is being bad. Jono, are you where you should be right now? Uh-uh. Go lie down. Go. Don't chirp at me. Go. Go lie down. This is a training session, you guys. Getting face pets. He just wants attention. You can see his head. Hold on. Come here, buddy. He'll learn. He'll learn eventually. I feel so weird being on camera. It's been so long. But I did want to get a webcam because I don't want to only be a PNG tuber. I like being a PNG tuber mainly because I don't usually get ready. My makeup is so old, you guys. So old. I need to get new stuff, but I never go out, so he's just staring at me like goofily. Like a little, oh, he saw me move the screen. Never mind. It's just a stinker, really. Okay. Do you think the side shading was necessary? Yeah, no, you lie. That sucks. Jono. Mm-mm. Nobody. Being a baddie. I feel like it's not that bad. There's just a few things that I feel like could be sharper. That's plenty sharp. Keep going around the bottom of the chin. I would love to stream. What? What, Kitch? I don't know what that word means. Hoochie? I feel like that's not the right word. I just realized there's still snow on this screen. All the things we need to fix. Okay, so snow remove. Yes. Add sparkles. Very nice. Crunchy? I would love to stream crunchy. What does that mean? I mean stream crunchy. I'm working my picnic. Jono, I see you creeping slowly. I'm working on my, back it up. That's the coffee. That's the coffee heater. Get your foot off. Hold on, guys. This is very complicated. He's just, Jono, I want to read the messages. Chat matters. Go lie down. Go. Come on. Treat. Over here. Only get treats over here. Lie down. Sorry, guys. Gotta be done. Otherwise, he's never gonna be allowed in here anymore. And that makes me sad because he used to sleep all the time during streams and now over here. All right. He is a debatably good boy. Picnic piece fun with shading. We love to see it. Lurky's in a joke. What was the opening line of the Spice Rack's New Year's toast. Cheers to the good times. Amazing, phenomenal, magnificent, as every time. I for real thought this one was done and I was coming into the second one. Nope. We never finished it. It's mostly her clothes and her hair, but I wanted to spice up her skin a bit. Um, I don't think we'll finish it on stream today because I also don't know how long we'll be streaming for. But we have a ways to go. Thank you. I did sorry, my hair's driving me crazy because there's no layers in it. So it's just like really flat. I know nobody cares about that, but I do. We did this like layer type in it and I really like it for this piece specifically, but don't know what it was. So we'll have to play around with that after. Let's leave the skin for now. We're gonna group things so it's a bit easier. What's on this layer? Sketches and stuff. I think I shared this with you guys, so I don't need that anymore. Delete that. And we started working on the shirt and the shirt alone. So let's merge the shirt. I'm happy with it. And then work on the other parts. Star, you just got your new desktop computer. Go use it. Go love it. Okay, so it's pretty simple. Use this new brush more. What did you get? Oh god, I love IKEA. You can't tell. I've got IKEA furniture all behind me. This is their shoe. Hold on. on IKEA. This is like for shoes, but I keep all of my shipping stuff in here. So like envelopes. And then behind me, those box thingies, those are calyxes. And then those shelves, that's Billy. And then my desk is Lindman tabletop. And then my little drawer unit here, which B also has one back here, is Alexander or something drawer unit. So I'm a big IKEA fan. I think you could say that. New set of bedding, nice. I freaking love IKEA. I think it's important to note that I did not buy all of that at once, and I'm pretty sure Starlight may have been the one to help me get the new calyx that's behind me. How did this get behind me? I'm barely moving. Man, love IKEA. I think the last thing we bought was those calyxes behind me. Oh no. It was the bookcases that are in my bedroom because I have a different version of the Billy bookcase in my bedroom. They're so good. I think it was. I can't remember. But yeah, I'm very, very blessed. Jono. He's gonna go mess with B stuff. Nope, he's gonna go behind the monitor. And I'm going to ignore him and not give him any attention. So if my camera or something turns off, just a heads up, it's not me. Leave her alone. He's messing with this. I got it from Sugar Bones. It's one of my faves. I just do it. I do not contemplate. My light's moving now. Jono. Why you're so sneaky. So much for ignoring him. Ricky, stop it. Okay. He's decided to lie down on the desk next to me. Okay. I'm trying not to overthink it. I could color this kind of similarly to, oh, he found the other treat. Oh no. Oh no, he found the other treat. It's going in his bed. He'll find it when he goes back there. And then he'll start to think that they magically spawn from that spot. This line. Did we do this line on purpose? It's giving no. Did we? Absolutely not. Too busy. Did we get rid of the D&D chat in the Discord? No, things are being moved to forums. So if anything goes missing, it might be a forum. And I can't exactly remember how to use them, but we will figure it out because it makes the Discord prettier, especially because we have so many pages. I apologize if forums are kind of confusing, but hopefully I don't know how to use them either. I'm figuring it out. Hopefully we can, as a group, figure out how to use them because that way we can keep having all of these extra pages without it being too overwhelming. So I think they're in a forum. I know Fallen has been slowly cleaning it up. But yeah, D&D chat is definitely not gone. I just don't know where it is at the moment. I would check, but John's laying on my mouse, rubbing his face on my iPad. Where was I? What was I doing? John, you're so distracting, bub. See, now I'm accidentally hitting you in the face because your head is right where I need to press. Sorry, bud. Okay, just don't press the keyboard. Whatever you do. Yeah, it's there somewhere, but it might just be a little harder to find. Nice, DM, nice. Okay, don't overthink it. That's perfectly fine. Hi, Jono. Oh, you're so cute. Can you at least leave my mouse alone, please? Ow. Just getting attacked casually over here. I know, it smells like treats there. Hi, Mitty, welcome in. Art in the kitchen, very nice. Art in the kitchen. Also, guys, new computer lets me use my AirPods for stream. So I probably won't always do it, but like, if I'm not wearing a beanie, my headphones just look really dumb with my hair, okay? So AirPods it is, but I can still hear everything, just so you guys know. Before I couldn't, so I would just like not wear headphones and just have them kind of next to me. But now I can like fully hear. So jump scares are still capable of happening. Is what I'm trying to say. Hey, Bubba. Or text to speech stuff and all that. So don't worry, I can still hear you. Hi, Mountain. Welcome in. I'm scared I'm gonna like lose a message from my friend. John, you're slobbering everywhere, dude. Yeah, let's do the same fabric as the shirt. Try not to overdo it. Like, let's see if we could speed run it, but speed run it in a way where it makes the art look more interesting. Not like messy or horrible, but not overthink. I wish I could show you guys. He's rubbing his face on my hand while it sits on my iPad, which is very cute, but not good for work. I have this new brush. John, don't press the mouse. Oh, thank you, donkey. Welcome in. Oh my gosh. I'm not used to having John in here. He usually gets kicked out. He's getting close. Not that I don't love him dearly. Please know that I do. But he makes it, oh, and he slobbers everywhere. He has like an itchy ear. We've tried cleaning it. We've tried everything. Just has an itchy ear forever. Always has. And he itches it on the desk by like rubbing his ear into the desk and then shakes his head and slobbers everywhere. Have a great New Year's, you as well. Yeah, John's a little gross boy. I love him dearly, but he really is a little gross boy. John, leave the mouse alone. I literally have it all the way across the desk. Okay, we'll put it up there so you can do what you want to do. I'm doing well. How are you doing? John, nope. Leave the keyboard. Oh my gosh, you guys. Let me just scooch my keyboard out of the way. I just have a little furry boy being a baddie. So ridiculous. Existential crisis. I feel that. I actually have a million things to do, but getting this fan art done before the arcane hype is gone is technically an important part of my job. So I'm like, I better do it. Now I know I said, did your food go off? No, it's 2:22, dude. Your food did not go off, and the door is locked. Stop scaring me. No, nothing's there. Wake up. Okay. So distracting. Thank you. Okay. Arcane hype is still around because of Epic now. Because of Epic. What did I miss? Why because of Epic? Okay, what part do I have? Okay, so those are all done. Now it's just the pants. Ow, ow! Me. This is criminal behavior. Let me draw. Stop it. Don't bite my iPad. You gonna pay for that? You gonna pay rent? Get your claws off. Guys, I'm really you slapped my iPad screen. That's a no-go for me, buddy. Sorry. I love him dearly, but he's gotta be booted. Say goodbye. Come on. Don't look at me like that. Ah. One sec, guys. One moment, please. So you don't get that treat. Bad boy. Okay. Now that this distraction will be over. I can't keep defending you. This is what I'm saying. It gets to a point where he's no longer defendable. Okay. Hey, he doesn't pay rent. That's like a onesie, right? That would be so cute. A face! Hi, Bonsai! Figure for New Year's. I'd have my face out because I have to get ready because I have friends over tonight. But my hair is driving me crazy. Everything drives me crazy. I'm not used to it, you guys. I never leave my house. My hair is usually like in a braid or, hey, mix it up isn't signed in. One moment, please. I'll fix it. Watch my face go green. Where is it? And also, baby is no longer, sorry, I just want to fix this. So this is M. So let me add, because baby actually got unconnected for some reason. I can't remember. I think we had to change it because of, let's see, Alt. Oh boy. Sure. Sure. Okay, go back to the coffee one. I won't forget your redeem. I'm so sorry. There you go. Okay, now I can focus. We have Jinx's pants have stripes on them. So we're going to shade them first. And then we're going to add the details to them. Don't have to overthink it. Welcome back. I almost said hi back, I'm dad, but I refrained. I'm really proud of myself. Let's save that selection. Thank you, TM. Thank you. Yeah. No. Yes. Let's use this one. Okay. So how's everyone doing? Is anyone working on any artwork with me? Does anyone have plans for New Year's today? I was having 4 friends over, but it's knocked down to 2 because of some sickies. But we're gonna do like board games and Jackbox. I'm finishing my commission today. I swear it. I will be so proud of you. You've got this. And if you don't be hard on yourself. You can do it tomorrow. Be nice to yourself. Plans canceled. What were your plans? I know that you said that they were canceled because of sick, but is it different plans or same plans that you're talking about? Vampire and dinner, nice. I would have loved to play D&D tonight. That would have been great. I said get shittered and pretend 2024 didn't happen. Hey, that's fair. I might have a gummy or two tonight, but that'll put me out of commission tomorrow, so we'll see. A live sale? What's a live sale? I'm working on some art, might stream later. I also wanted to do some New Year's makeup, but I don't know if I'll have time after dinner and before stream. Can you do it? Can you do it before dinner? I don't like doing my makeup before dinner, like if you're wearing cover up and stuff. Sorry guys, I can't stop playing with my hair. I never like wear it. Never use my camera, okay? Also very long. All right, details. So first, the piece you want to stream right now, then it'll just be like pre-prepared. Other than that, you have no plans. Hey, I mean, that sounds like good plans. Working on art, making food, my dinner, and calamari. Ooh. I don't know what B and I are doing for dinner. We're going to be ordering out tonight because B doesn't actually get home until after 9. So it's just going to be me, Brett, and Justine. So Brett plays Gully, which is Baxter's friend in the party, the goblin. And then Justine is Brett's girlfriend. I sell makeup and skincare, so I'm doing a sale live on Facebook. That's so cool. I didn't know that was a thing. That's awesome. Using my newest T-shirt for this New Year's. What is your newest T-shirt? The Cardin and Kid piece. Very nice. Is that the one, the dagger one? I looked at the books last night. I can't afford to buy it because here's the thing. The first book is I think 15 something, but all 3 books is 34 something. So you really save. So I feel like I shouldn't buy them until I can get all of them. I read them on Apple Books. I think I can technically get a library card, but I like to own them in case I want to reread. What am I looking for? What kind of brush do I want to use for this? I want to use this one. Start with this area because there's one right there. How hard are they? Not that Will I focus? Ooh, I don't know who that is. Is that a singer? Is it a character? Who dat? Okay, okay, okay. My partner has watched that, so but I don't know who the character is. I'd probably recognize them if I saw a picture of them though. But that's awesome. I love getting a new shirt. This is only I think the second time I've worn this shirt. This is the Dorian Storm shirt. Very comfy. Okay, so now I need to do the little like gold-ish pieces. And then I also want to add more color tones into the purple because you can really play around with blues and stuff. And I see that they've done that as well as like pink tones, which is super fun. I think it's this color. Oh, I'm sorry, DM. That stinks. Maybe if you ever can, you can have a friend purchase it and ship it to you. Guys, I'm so sad. The show that I just started watching that I honestly love, and I'm like 3 episodes in, only has 8 episodes, and season 2 was canceled. Like I'm actually like so upset about it because it's so good. And the acting is so good. It's called My Lady Jane. It's a fantasy like romance on Amazon, but it's like kind of goofy. It's a based off of like real history but changed. Yeah, but there's only one season and I'm real sad about it. It's so good. I'll let you know if at least the whole first season is worth watching or if it's like a huge cliffhanger at the end and you just want to cry. I mean, at the same time, I'll still love it. I know, but travesty. Okay, while I have this one here, I want it to look like. I feel like I should have done this before the texture, but it's fine. We're moving on. We're moving on. Yeah, I think so. So the first like 10 seconds explains it about like my lady like or sorry, Lady Jane's like story and how she was made queen and I think beheaded in the first like 2 weeks of her reign. But the beginning is like, what if history were different? Because fuck that. Like it's so good. I highly recommend watching it. And I just got to the part where you see why it's also called a fantasy show. I was confused at first. It's good. It's good. It's giving D&D. I don't know how to explain it without the actual party part, but like the vibes of it. Like a lot. Yeah, I don't know if many of us are DM. Not a cool dude, I think. I highly recommend watching the show. Super good. Also, the actress that plays the main character is an amazing actress. Kind of mad I haven't seen her in more stuff. I'd honestly love to see her as Feyre. Even though she technically doesn't suit it, her acting is just so good. What if we listen to this playlist instead? There's some sad stuff on it, but we can skip it if the vibes aren't vibing. Oh, good start. Good start. Get get the right arcane vibes, you know what I'm saying? No worries. Happy New Year's, DM. I hope you have a good day. Thanks for coming by. Henry's pretty awful, not gonna lie. Yeah, for sure. Why are they called the Tudors? Tudors. Tudors. Curious. I don't remember if we learned that much about that part of history. I think we did. Yeah, I think we learned some of it when I was in high school. Was their surname? Who founded the line was called Henry Tudor. Sorry, DM. As soon as I asked the question, I was like, oh no, I bet DM's gonna answer. And DM wants to go. I'm sorry, DM. I'm sorry. He was a bastard of the Plantagenet Plantagenet net line. Don't know what that means. Don't look too closely at this. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, okay. Ah, followed by either Lancaster line and the York line, and then they got the crown after the end of a very bloody civil war. Man, history is wild. I love that you know so much, DM. Also, I'm so sorry to interrupt. I know you wanted to head out and ground yourself, so hope you have a good day. Thank you so much for the info. I'm so sorry I distracted you from that. The Wars of the Roses. Man. Yeehaw, Baxter. Thank you. My favorite. Okay, okay, okay. Let me lower this. Then I do want to darken up the pants. Howdy, partner. Because both Lancaster and Yorks had roses on their heraldry. History be wildin'. You know what I would eat up? And I know it exists somewhere, so if anyone knows, let me know. Like like history, but like for dummies, but like it's entertaining to watch. Do you know what I'm talking about? I feel like that's obviously someone has made this before. Like it's not a new idea. So if anyone has any recommendations, let me know. Feel free to post it memes and links in this server. I feel like I would eat that up. Puppet history? I don't want puppets, I think. I don't think I would like puppets. Like adult humor or something. Awful histories. Yeah. I think I've heard of that one. Possibly. It's not for kids? I do want adult humor. Puppets give me the the uncomfies though. I don't know. It depends, but I'll think about it. Puppet history. I watch. Some of the puppets are odd. What do you mean? Yes, I have heard about 6. Where do you watch it though? Because isn't it a Broadway show? So I don't know if it's actually like that. Is it possible to just watch somewhere? I feel like a lot of people have like fall in love with musicals and because they watch like clips and stuff because you can't actually watch it. I could be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. But I watched the whole thing. It stressed me out. The song is very Mbessa coded. To the soundtrack. Yeah, that's true. I've fallen in love with many a musical with just the soundtrack. Good point. And I'm sure that's actually a thing. Good point. I don't know why I didn't think of that. That's how I got into Hamilton more of and how I got into um Epic. So I'm just a big dumb baby poo poo. Okay, now I need to play with color because these pants are just a little too boring. I need to like grab this. Add some random pink tones. Totally legally. They've made animatics. That's true. But is it like, oh, I don't have my slippers. How sad. Eh. But is it like, I'm just picky, I guess. I guess I'll just have to listen to the musical, and that's okay. Puppet History's on YouTube. Okay, that's awesome. I find a lot of the histories hard to follow because 90% of the rulers use the same 3 names. I know, right? What are the names? Henry? Um, Edward, perhaps? No. Alexander, maybe? Yeah? Okay, okay. I think before I watch animatics, I'd want to listen to the show like on Spotify that's a thing, like the soundtrack. Because because I want to know what's happening. Okay, Ricky, focus, focus. Shadows. Yep, yep, yep. This is good to know, though. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I highly recommend watching My Lady Jane. Just prepare yourself that it's short-lived. I want to know what that actress is up to now because she's so good. I love her. Oh, also, hey, Brayden is watching a new show, and it is called. Oh no. Let me check. I can tell you what it's called. It's so good. I'm actually shocked about how much I love it. I'm obsessed with the main character. It is not at all what you're gonna expect me to say. Um, I'll say that right now. Where is it? It's not here. I think it's called Ted Lasso. Have you guys heard of that? Oh no, it's on Apple TV. That's right. It's called Ted Lasso, which isn't at all the kind of thing that you would expect me to say, I'm sure. But the main character is the cutest bean, and I love him with all my heart. Like I want to draw him. Actually make it easier for me to understand personally. I even imagine them for songs that don't have them, but that's just me. No, that's so valid. I like to try and get it in my own head first before watching animatics because I have a very visual brain. Does that make sense? 13 Chibis? Hell yeah. Love to hear it. What was I doing? That's awesome. I'm glad you've been inspired. I love to hear people creating. I'm going to be doing so the plan this week is to get caught up on commissions. Not caught up, but get last month's commissions this month technically done and also record YouTube videos and stuff like that for like a month worth. And maybe the Patreon tutorial as well, potentially. But the next week, I plan on doing all of the Patreon gifts, which are all a bunch of chibi hits. And that'll be on stream, is the goal. All right. So now we have this weird little pouch thingy. I'll add some more details later, but let's just do the things that are already here. Why do I keep doing full bodies? What a dingus. I got too much to do. Is actually bomb. I've had it. In fact, they gave it to me. They gave me one. And unfortunately, I'm so used to my slippery iPad screen that I hated it, so I had to give it away. Um, but I understand most people like it. I've only ever used no screen protector, so I'm a criminal and I don't use one. Because yeah, when I tried the paper like, I understand the appeal, but I hated it. And it is not their fault. Do we listen to the sad song or do we skip the sad song? Why not? Let's try using this one. Overcomplicate it. I want to do the same thing to the pants, so I might as well just do it now. How are you today, Jay Cora? So when I cut all of the blonde out of the ends of my hair, everyone thought I dyed my hair darker. This is my natural hair color, completely now. So that's I used to be a blonde, and depending on the lighting, I'm blonde, but I definitely like a light brunette now, is what people tell me. Also, incoming ad break, everyone who's not subbed. I will stop drawing there during those 3 minutes. So don't worry. But if you want to support the stream, that'd be cool too. I think there's like a special discount going until January 3rd or something. I don't remember how it works. I saw something. I did not look into it very much. The old reverse sun bleach. Yeah, you hide indoors and it's gone. I used to be like bleach blonde when I was like a kid, and then it just was like a dirty blonde throughout school, and now I'm now I'm a brunette basically. Oh yes, sub. Or instead of the sun lightening your hair, you just don't go outside. That's exactly it, Rocky. Also, hi Rocky. I don't know how I miss your name every time. I'm actually a criminal. It's totally on purpose. Not on purpose. You used to bleach your bangs? That's cute. I had like bleached under dye at one point, but it's just a lot of upkeep. If I ever get to a place where I'm more confident in my looks, that's one of my goals this year. I can afford it, which will not be happening. I would love to start like dyeing my hair. But I also like more layers and stuff. Like this is kind of boring. What are you working on today? I only just said something. Okay, good. I was worried I missed it. Also, friendly reminder, everyone, because it was mentioned before, I have one from Kiri, and there's another goose somewhere, but you're still welcome to send geese to the PO box. Wait, what happened? Who wants to start a hype train? Starlight. Oh my god. You guys are so funny. There's an ad break right now, so we're gonna stop drawing. You guys are crazy. But yeah, the original plan was to have geese right here. Geese are not the theme anymore, so technically it's like stars and moons and suns. I actually do have a star pillow. Hold on, can you see it? Fat head's in the way. Nope. Well, I hate my life. It's back there somewhere, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, my chair is too big. I have a very large chair. It's very comfy though. So I mean, pros and cons. I never know what to do in these 3 minutes. Starlight, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Oh, and Valorant too. How nice of Valorant. Oh my goodness. You guys are actually crazy. Also, oh wait, quick side note. How is my voice to video? Like, is there any lag? There's been no mention of it, but that was the biggest thing before as to why I wasn't using camera. Now it's because I don't get ready and I look like a goblin most of the time. Please let me know. No lag? Oh my god, that makes me so happy. Cause yeah, I used to be really stressed. This is my office. You can now see like every little thing. Colin was like going through my stuff, like looking at stuff the other day. Just because I can't stream right now. Friendly reminder, because of I'm gonna move. Do I want to move Baxter? Let's move Baxter over a little bit. Scoocher. Cover up the coffee warmer. There you go. That's crazy to think of. Sorry, you're so sweet. Thank you so much for the subs. Wait, do we just where do we want her? Oh, the music thing is so small. Let's just put her, yeah. Just looks so awkward. Yeah, It's fine. The social thing can be in front. Isn't that crazy though? So yeah, this is my office. You can see a bunch of little things in the background. I just completely recleaned it because I knew that I was planning on doing a camera stream for New Year's. So I had to tidy up. Took down the Christmas tree, all that. I love how I said I need two people and Rocky and Valorant said bet. Valorant is like Valorant like the game. It's like a special thing right now. Like so added one gift sub and one bonus gift sub to Starlight. The game, it's like a thing they're running right now. Valorant's not a real person. Valorant's a game. I played it once. I'm not good at games. I don't know about you guys, but I'm ass at games. I hope to get better at some point. But yeah, thank you. You're so sweet. Also, the ad break is ending in 6 seconds. A game trying to buy a fandom? Crazy. What do you mean buy a fandom? As its own event? Fuck yeah. It did count as its own event. That's really, really cool. Also, I don't know if I said hello to you, Puppet, but hello. How's it going? Where was I? Here we are. I'm trying to figure out which fandom you're talking about, Rocky. Imagine a game trying to buy a fandom. What mean? Oh, the game devs, whatever, having an agreement with Twitch to gift bonus subs on channels. I mean, it's pretty smart marketing. I'm not gonna judge them for it. It's a tough world out here. Valorant's really popular though, so they can kind of just do things. Let's do like that. Uh, we'll give you money support if you hype up our game. That do be life. That be life about the business though. I have to get better at business next year. It's so hard though. Like I see some people saying like do more like face stuff. And then some people saying make a faceless account and like social media is hard. You can't please everyone. You just got to do. It's money in streamers' pockets. Yeah. So I mean, it could have been worse. They could have done something that like doesn't actually support the streamer at the same time. So I have to say I'm pretty impressed with what they're doing. I think that's really cool. Cuz yeah, they definitely could have just I don't know, like added a reminder every time someone subbed, "Hey, by the way, Valorant's cool." Like imagine. Oh, thank you so much for that, Dr. Moon Moon. I don't have a photo of myself on the internet that's not at least 9 years old. So yeah, I posted like my art versus artist, including a video version today. And I don't have a lot of pictures of myself. I think I'd like to take more in 2024, but I'm a self-conscious girly pop. I'm a chubby girl, you know. It's hard on the internet, but I just won't care anymore. I still like using my PNG. Thank you for the hype train star. You're the sweet bean. Oh my god, hi. No, Vaxie, how are you? Everyone say hello to I think my first ever Patreon member. I'll remember you forever. Plus, we were friends before? I can't remember. But also, hello, how have you been? What is this emote? What is it? Creepy. I think all my profile picture photos that do have me in them are before 2016. No judgments here. None at all. The world is wildin'. Sorry, I'm a ghost lately. Sorry, I'm a ghost lately. Never ever be sorry for that. There's been plenty of times that I've disappeared from the internet or whatever it might be. Which one did it give you, Star? I don't know. What? For my art versus artist, a pic I took this summer before I went to the CR live show in LA. I'm so jealous. That's awesome. I think the pictures I have are like all from the two that I have are on dates with B, and then one other is just a selfie. Maybe this? It's almost 2025 here. Love your Jinx. Oh, yes. How much longer until 2025 for you, Nova? Is it okay if I call you Nova, or do you prefer to go by Moon Moon? 10 pounds since then? I've talked about this before, so I'm pretty open about it. But I went through a lot, like 20. When did I? 2014 to 2021, and I gained like 100. So I'm not judging you. Things happen. Mental health is hard, but all we're gonna do is try and stay positive and take care of ourselves and be healthy. That's what matters. The playlist in the background, big yes. Thank you. It is actually called my gaming playlist. Most of it is music from Arcane right now. I'm doing my best. It's okay for Nova. It just turned 10 p.m. So 10 to 11, 11 to 12. So 2 more hours. So 5 o'clock for me is midnight for you. I'll try and remember if I'm still streaming then. I'm waiting to hear when my friends are coming. I don't know when it is. Because they're coming over and we're going to play board games. It'll just be 3 of us at first. So we're just going to hang out. And then B will get home around 9. So I'm excited. I do wish 2 of my friends, my beautiful friends, you guys know Avery, Alvarsi. Unfortunately, her partner is sick today. So B is very susceptible to getting like pneumonia every time he gets sick. So we have to be super careful. So they're not able to come tonight. They're just next door. That's too bendy. Too bendy, Ricky. Have Arcane music. They're really good. They are really good. They know what they're doing. But I mean, also, Riot in general has had really good music from the time I can remember that they were releasing them. Like, they know what their style is, if that makes sense. Like KDA was awesome. I'm trying to remember some of the other ones that came out before Arcane came out. It's not clicking right now. But yeah, I love the music that Riot picks. Also, I have to add the tone on the side of this. Oh, the art book. Oh, I'm so jealous. I can't wait to get it. I hope you enjoy your night. I'm chilling at home with my parents watching some streams. Oh, that sounds fun though. Nice chill night. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh no. There you go. Yeah. And then tomorrow I've got D&D. That should be fun. Oh, I want the Arcane art book. It'd be amazing. I would love to improve my art in 2024. And one of the biggest things is just making it more interesting, less just airbrushed. There's nothing wrong with the airbrush brush. Airbrush brush. We love the airbrush brush here. But there has to be like a happy medium, I feel. At least for what I'm wanting in my artwork. You need to watch Rocky. Yes, you do. New Year's event? I have to get a month's worth of Netflix and I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Also need to watch Dungeon Meshi while I'm at it. Hell yeah. Love Dungeon Meshi. Yeah, you need to just have like 3 days booked off and just binge all the goods. I've heard things about season 2 of Squid Game. Is anyone watching that? From his car if I wanted to, that's suspicious, Bonsai. That is very suspicious. You cannot watch Squid Game? That's okay. I really liked season 1, so I'm very intrigued by season 2. It's really good. Yo ho ho it and send money to the director quietly. Director yo ho ho it. Wait, what, Rocky? What? I only made 3 artworks this year. 2024 wasn't good for my art. That is absolutely okay. Um, Art isn't your full-time job, and even if it was, it is a fact of life that creative people go through bouts where they cannot be creative, and that's the beauty of being a human. Um, so don't be too hard on yourself. You'll get back to it when you're ready. Almost every day, I know. I used to draw 4-hour drawings. Nova, I'm sure you remember. Now my drawings take 5 to 15 hours. Quite upsetting. The one we did yesterday took 21. I'm so sad. Airbrush is good if you know how to use it. I know it gets the rep of being the brush that beginner artists way overuse, though. It is. It does have a bad rap, but like you said, as long as you know how to use it, it's a great brush. Love the airbrush. You guys know. You guys know that I love the airbrush. I think I said yesterday that now that I've finished CR, I can watch Interview with the Vampire and then yes, Bonsai, you did mention. That's exciting. I did answer lots of your draw this in your styles by that time as well. Oh, I want to do a new draw this in your style so bad, you guys. Perhaps I can find the time to get one going. My original plan, because social media used to be a lot more social media-esque, my original plan was every 5K, I would do a new draw this in your style. Um, but I've been sitting where I am for a long time and I don't want to wait to do draw this in your style because draw this in your styles are fun. And I want to do one with you guys. I am on again. I do stream quite a lot. There's no scheduled streams for this week because it's my week off. Last week was because of holidays. This week is because of I always do that the first week of the month to do like prep and stuff. But today's a random stream. I missed out on your last. What was my last? Was it Ducky? Was Ducky the last draw this in your style that I did? I think everyone is guilty in overusing at one point or another. I definitely love me some airbrush, but yeah. Is the airbrush the auto tune of the art world? Um, it's hard to explain. It's like if you overuse it, the piece loses all of its shape. Like if you don't have some hard edges, um, it just becomes mush. Like I feel like that's the best way to explain it. Um, Especially 4 years ago, I spent the time studying anatomy, collecting art books, get inspo if that helps. Yeah. Reading, went back to reading last year. I read a lot now. Damn. What's your favorite books? I did barely any art this year at all until this month with the 13 chibis. I'm so glad I could inspire you to do that. um, a great tool if you know how to use it, but overuse will just make it blech. Yeah. Pray for me. I'm praying somebody hope for me. I'm staying when nobody supposed to be. Being a wreck of emotions, ready to go whenever something songs put pen to the floor. Enemy on my trail, my energy available. I'ma tell them how still away go. They wanna plot. I'ma trot to the top. I'm an out of shape, thinking out the box. I'm an astronaut, a blast off planet rock to cause catastrophe, and it matters more because I had it not had a thought about wreaking havoc on an opposition. Kind of shocking, they want a static with precision. It's just too hard. It's just too hard. It's too long. I lose my breath. Airbrush is if you want a softer look and smoother, but if you don't want hard edges to separate muds together. I mean, I also use my airbrush along with either a harsher brush or with the selection tool to keep part of it harsher, if that makes sense. I read like 25 books this year. I started Curious Tides yesterday. It's written by Pascal Lassalle, an author from Quebec. She originally wrote it in English. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, that's what I did for Jinx's face here. Still feel like I could have done better though. I really do. Okay, I think that looks good. do this one. It has almost like a green tone to it. Thicker. That's too thick. Do you have a shop? I do, and actually it just reopened, everybody. Friendly reminder, the Etsy shop is now open. Patreons get 10% off. Subs, I don't have my slippers. I keep looking down looking for my slippers and I don't have them. What was I talking about? It's gone. I lost it. Shop's open. Small brush is now available in the Hailiiz brush set. I don't know how it works if you've previously bought the item, but if you send me like a screenshot of your purchase, I'll verify it and I'll send you the brush if you don't have access to it. If you've bought the brushes already, like the Hailiiz brushes. Oh, yes. Thank you, Rocky. So patrons get 10% off. Subs also get 10% off. It does not stack, but if you're just a sub, you can find your discount code in the sub chat section in the Discord. What did I miss? I'm pretty much exclusively doing traditional art these days, so I just don't have relevant experience with digital tools anymore, but I know just enough to understand what you mean. I think that's so fair. If you guys don't know, Rocky does amazing traditional art. One of the coolest things about your artwork to me, Rocky, is that a lot of it is on smaller, like, because it's traditional and it's like you do cards very often, so they're smaller. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. They're so nice. If you guys haven't seen them, it's actually incredible. And they're so detailed and so pretty. It's already one of my favorite books. It's a fantasy dark academia with cycles of moon magic. Ooh. Is it adult or teen fiction? Ricky, if you do a draw this in your style, can we do pinup? Who would like that? Should I do something a little spicier for the next pinup? Here's the thing. For draw this in your styles, I actually prefer to do just like a portrait. I like to keep it simple because I myself, if I'm taking part in a draw this in your style, it has to be something simple because I don't mean this in a bad way, but like, I'm not going to be reselling it. I'm not going to be, like using it for that kind of stuff. Not that it is necessary to do that, but because of that, I look for more simple draw this in your styles. So I don't know if I do a pinup for draw this in your style. At this point though, yeah, it's all tiny. It's so tiny. It's so nice. 15 plus young adult. Okay. Good to know. I do have a brush set, but it's just my Hailiiz brushes. It's just, hold on, where'd you go? Let me scroll. How rude. It is these 3 brushes. So this one, I actually say it in the description of the brush pack on Etsy. I think it's $2.50 or $3 on Etsy. So the Hailiiz Small is what I use for line art, and it's what I use for like a lot of detailing in my art. Um, and then Hailiiz Harsh, I don't use super often. It's usually for detailing like harsher things like metals and stuff, but you can play around with it. And then the Hailiiz brush is what I use for sketching. It's basically the same as the small brush, except for it just has the capability to be a lot bigger. And I use it at like a lower opacity and super sketchy fun. Like actually I think I can show you. Come on. So this is the Hailiiz brush, like just super messy. And then the smaller one is the Hailiiz Small brush. And then so is this one. So yeah. Since you're the only person I know who cares at this point, Ricky, I finished book 5 of ACOTAR. Yeah. Taylor also loves ACOTAR. Taylor's also a big fan of ACOTAR. And Throne of Glass. If you haven't read Throne of Glass, you gotta. Taylor's Art of Etherealum. Etherealum. I don't think you need to change your name. It doesn't matter that people have a harder time pronouncing it. Just so you know, I think that if you like your name, you should keep it. No, you don't. I swear. I swear you don't. Oh, unless you're saying that, yes, you're a fan of ACOTAR and Throne of Glass. Gosh, it's so hard. I always say this, and I know it's really annoying. Art is a skill. It's like in The Sims when your sim has to keep doing something so they get better at it. Don't be hard on yourself if it's not perfect in the beginning. Get comfortable make shitting art not shitting. Don't get comfortable shitting. Get comfortable making shitty art. Do it because you will get better. So have fun with it. Like you will get better, you know? I know you're a perfectionist, and I've seen a lot of people in the community who are perfectionists, and I understand it, and I know it's hard to break through, but I'm telling you, if you can work to a place where you can have more fun and be more messy and not be hard on yourself, you're also going to enjoy art more and get into less art blocks. So it's something you gotta try. Like maybe make a um commitment to like sketching as often as you can ugly art. Like make ugly art and don't worry about it. You don't have to post it. You don't have to share it with anyone. You could make the ugliest thing, but then your next one that's supposed to be ugly could end up being a masterpiece. Just you just have to. I'm really aggressive about this because I cannot tell you how much it like it changes when you get that mindset. I'm a master at ugly art. This is not true. Stop by with 6 bottles of wine. Why can't I have your dad? Again, for candy perfection. People think my name is Mountain Dew. I could see it. It's just the D there. I could see it. Good New Year's resolution. Making ugly art is fun. I agree. What was I doing? Oh, yes. I think this is supposed to actually be like a pinker tone. And that's one of the reasons a lot of people fall into an art block, though, is because they're so harsh on themselves. Yes, exactly what Rocky said. And it's not a bad thing to do that. Like, simply enough, the more that you draw, the more that you learn, the more that you do studies, and you don't stress about it being perfect, the quicker you're going to improve. Also, Rocky, thank you for the biddies. Mountain D brain. Um, Mountain Dewdrops. I could do. Hopefully, I'll be able to draw them though. I think that that's a great idea. If you don't draw them, then you don't have to share them if you don't want to. You know, like just just have fun with them. Like lately, I've been having to get to a point where like I need to take more commissions, even if I'm not comfortable with it or if it's out of my comfort zone in general or whatever it might be. And I've been teaching myself to have fun with the art that I'm doing, no matter what it is. And it makes it so much better. So, like, take the draw tuners out, close your eyes for a bit if you need to, go on Pinterest, get some inspo, or just completely redraw it on its own and just try to enjoy it. Like, laugh at yourself if you think it looks ugly and keep trying or move on to another one, you know? Yeah, friendly reminder, we do have voice channels in the server. You do not have to use video. You don't even have to use voice. There is a chat in there as well. But just if you want to co-work and draw together, you can technically share your artwork screens, all that kind of stuff. You are always welcome to do that in the server. All that we ask is that if anyone's doing something not appropriate, you tell us. That's all. Yeah. Well, I did that on the same layer, so we're redoing it. Life of an artist. There's someone painting in the group chat and they're mixing orange with purple and calling them complimentary. How very dare. It's orange and blue or bust. There we go. Call the police. Not related at all, but I love how the black part on your chair looks like you have cat ears or a ribbon on your head. It's actually magnetic. It's a little pillow. But you're so right. It totally does look like that. Go back. Can't do this while looking at the camera. It's hard. Remy Tim? Wait, who's Remy Tim? Why are you not magneting? Magnetizing. There we go. Stay. Holy. Struggling. All right. Here we go. Calling that good. That's the top of the head. Okay. What's this? This is all the leather. This one is not from Arcane, but this is a Riot song. OC of a Let's Player. Mr. Teeth went under? I didn't know that. I'm not up with the times, you guys. I'm also following my first D&D campaign from French streamers. I don't understand everything with the dices, but it's fun anyways. If you have any questions, Nova, we are a huge D&D community. When you and I first met, I was not into D&D. Now we are a very large D&D community. Everyone is able to answer your questions if you have them. Always feel free to reach out. Oh, thank you, Bonsai. It was hard. Still think it's not perfect, but it's actually crazy to think about me in this house. We D&D. Yeah. It's crazy to think about me before. Like, I've also changed a lot as a person from back then. It's very weird. Very weird to think about. Twilight Zone plotline. Clearly for the better. I hope so. I prefer to watch it. I'm slowly trying to understand. I'm a slow learner. That's okay. It's a lot. It's a lot to understand. Playing it technically makes, or not technically, but like could make it easier for you, but it's also not necessary. Like you can just enjoy the stories. Thank you for the goose again. Hey, that's something. You still started 15. Like that's actually a crazy number. Love how it works though. It's really cool. I love D&D. I love my character Baxter. We've talked about it on stream, but like when her campaign ends, like I may make her my persona. Who knows? Because I know that people really like Baxter. She'll be sticking around. She is officially the Hailiiz lady. The floor for getting into D&D is pretty low. The ceiling is basically infinite, whatever you want to say. And there's never a better time to learn than today. This is true. Where is the good vibes Baxter? Is she not listed there? She should be. Baxter's back all right. Oh my god, how cool would it be if I commissioned someone to make a cover of that? One day. All the fun things. So yeah, I will definitely be mostly using my PNG tuber, but for when it's necessary, I now have a much better camera, a much better computer. Thank you to my wonderful, beautiful babies, my hey babies. So we'll use camera on occasion. Hopefully I'll get less self-conscious. I redeemed it, but still goose. Oh, that's because Strange did. Oh, you're right. Good Vibes didn't go. I see. I understand the question. Let's see. Good Vibes doesn't have a thingy anymore. We had to turn it off. Oh, yeah. So Good Vibes and Baby, I'll have to go through them and fix them. I apologize. Also her eyes are stuck. Oh, that's because I turned this off. So sorry, I know someone just redeemed something over top. Let me just fix that. Baxter has left the building. Baxter's ready for a reading, is what she is. Yeah, I'll have to go through them and fix them. I think it's because when we were playing games, we realized that some of the shortcuts for Baxter, like for the channel points, were in the games. So I had to be a little, I had to adjust. So any of them that don't switch, oh, didn't, what the heck? Hold on. Go back to the cards. There we go. Why is it not? What the heck is happening? Every time I click this and then I click Streamlabs, it switches back. There we go. I'll just do it by hand. It's fine. It's fine. I know. This song is so good, but also sad. There's a bunch of sad songs in this playlist. Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 isn't open. Tarot card set of my D&D characters. That's such a cool idea. I would love to do, like, I know that everyone does them. I'd love to do a tarot card set, but I'd also love to do like a playing card set. As someone who really likes playing like board games and card games, I don't know. Like, I know people, a lot of artists do tarot cards, and I know that they're like collectible and stuff. I don't know. What do you guys think? Now it's accurate to your tech issues. She rather. I mean, the PNG tuber. I got you. Don't spend points here, so it's not like I'm feeling stifled. I'm always worried that if it doesn't work, people do feel that way, so I do my best. Yeah, you like the idea of playing cards? Feisty! I saw you say hi and then I got distracted. Hi, baby. How are you doing? Did I miss anything? No, I didn't. Okay. Oh, stress. Nope. This one. You like? Is playing cards better than a tarot card set? It would definitely have the vibes like a fantasy vibe, because it would be, I think, my OCs, but I don't know if people would like that or just general like characters that I make for it. So I don't know. I don't know if people would like that. Hello to you in chat. I know they also put some Baldur's Gate lore in it. I know what Baldur's Gate is, but I don't have the refs because I haven't seen any Let's Play, but it's fun. So Baldur's Gate is actually based off of like the Faerun lore. Is that the correct wording, you guys? Please correct me if I'm wrong. So, and they're probably using like the Faerun, like whatever you're watching, probably mixed with some homebrew stuff. So homebrew, just because you said you're new, I'm gonna say it, even if you know what it is. Homebrew is the best part about D&D. It's people can make up whatever the fuck they want. So like their own worlds, their own characters, their own classes, their own races, all of that kind of stuff, their own items. Like homebrew is the reason D&D 5e is so, or not just 5e, but D&D in general is amazing. It's the reason that I will forever play it despite the shittiness of the company who we don't really stand sometimes, you know. Um, I love D&D 5e and I love the potential. I love the homebrew. I love all of that. I think it's amazing. Dr. Moon Moon, I'm obsessed with your name. An artist I really like did a playing card deck as a long-term personal project. Then she wanted to break from lots of contract client work and it turned out incredible. You're tempting me. Okay, that's really cool, right? I'm trying to think of like, oh, here's a good example. This is also a yapping stream. Just so you guys know, I don't know if that was clear. I put and chill in the title of the stream because I knew I'd probably, did I write and chill? I posted it when I was talking about streaming. I did not put it in the title of the stream. It's fine, whatever. So a good example of homebrew is my character Baxter, the little girly pop there. She is a reborn. These are 5e rules. She's a reborn, which means she's undead. And she uses um the Taroka deck, which is the tarot deck in Dungeons and Dragons, as her spell casting. I can't remember the word. I always forget this word. Amplifier or whatever it might be. Anyways, there's a spell that we're going to make later on that my DM, who's my boyfriend, arcane focus. Yes, she uses her tarot cards as her focus. But there's a spell that we're making later on. Um, it's gonna take a while, but it's a homebrew spell. Essentially, it's similar to the card throw spells, which I think are also homebrew. But you can add them on whatever. Try not to confuse you. I'm bad at explaining things. We're making a spell where I make a list of all of the Taroka cards, and depending on the pull of the card is the effect. And that's going to be completely homebrewed between myself and my DM. The DM is the Dungeon Master, or Game Master, GM. So you have the basics of D&D and build your own unique campaign around it, right? That's what they did on the campaign and following. Yeah, so a homebrew world would be um someone a world, it's politics, it's people, it's land, it's like all its geography, it's history. That's all homebrewed. You don't have to. D&D comes with um their own stuff. uh but I got distracted. Hold on, I got lost in what I was saying. Homebrew is really cool. Yeah, she's a spirit bard. You didn't make that up. So she's a College of Spirits bard, reborn tiefling. Are less of a commitment than tarot since you do the face cards, but the rest of the cards are just the suits. I would not just do the suits though. Like I would do them like tarot cards, but make them cards. That makes sense. It wouldn't just be like those ones are diamonds. I wouldn't just do the just do the kings, queens, and jacks. I wouldn't pussy out like that. I wouldn't do that. But I like the idea of playing cards because they're usable. A lot of people just collect the tarot. Some people use them as well, but more people are likely to use the cards. I play cards. Me betraying the fact that I know zero actual things about your D&D avatar. You are always welcome to ask me. I love talking about her. Oddly, I think your reborn is more hi Thistledown, similar to a Starfinder ancestry than a Pathfinder one. I don't know what that means. I feel like tarot would be harder, but could still be really interesting. But Mariah Eliza, I might have said that wrong, did just a playing card deck with her OCs a while back, and it was pretty cool. So there's potential there. Just like the idea of playing cards because I would use them. Do you know what I mean? I would use them. Is a game system of mechanics, and the game you play is a story built on top of the mechanical system. There are a lot of ready-made adventures called modules that you can use. But lots of people also homebrew their campaigns and make the world and story from scratch using the 5e system for gameplay for determining stat blocks. Yeah, exactly. I read a few books with tarot cards used as a magic system. Hers, so Baxter, how they're utilized in games. So we have a physical card deck um, of the Taroka deck. We have a physical one. And so how it works in game is it's just her spell casting focus. So she doesn't actually like cast spells from them. She does have the occasional spell that utilizes them, such as her card throw spell, where she throws them and they return to her thing on her belt. And then she also has one that's like a barrage of cards. But in game, Baxter will be like, you want me to read your cards? And then she will say, ask a question, and then you pick a card, and then you have to ask the question out loud, and then she just reads it. And it's just one card. Like we didn't want to overcomplicate it. There has been way too many freaky ass moments though, where the cards are way too accurate. Like I've had moments where the DM and a player has walked out, and I don't know the actual answer to the question that was asked, but the player and the DM did know the answer, and they walked out of the room. They were so like freaked out. Like it's so good. Like, don't get me wrong. I know that cards and like that kind of stuff, it could just happen to line up, but sometimes it's too on the nose. Like it's freaky. Ricky, the artist I mentioned before is Wiley Becker. Wicked Kingdom is the name of the card deck project if you want to check it out. I actually do want to check it out. If there's any chance you could link it to me on Discord, you can post it. There's a section on Discord. Let me see what it's called. Under art. Thought it was under art. I could be wrong. Hold on. Your art, music creations, architecture, art prompts, references. Maybe it's not. Oh yeah, it's under share and promo, artist shout out. Can you link it? If that's too much work, don't worry about it. But Ricky, do you have all the cards meanings memorized? No. I have Obsidian on my phone. Hold on. Yeah, so it's open right now. I just have Obsidian on my phone. And that's how I do it. If you're gonna make me, I guess. Thank you. Music is being really dramatic. Arcade music do be doing that though. Okay, where was I? What was I doing? Oh, we're working on the leather stuff. I think it's just basic leather. I think I can shade this any way that I essentially want to. I recognize the name Wiley Beckert. I know a Beckert. I know I follow a Beckert. But I could be wrong. Also, shout out to someone who just ordered the Hailiiz brushes. Bless you. You ordered the cutest. Oh, the channel's called Artist Shout Out. It's in the yes. It's Artist Shout Out. It's under the share and promo section. If you don't see it, remember that you have to like pick which types of channels you can view on the Discord. It's all very confusing. Should I try the rap again and fail? Be cringy and annoying? Okay, let's do the deepest shadows. The cards and the art book. Also, Nova, you are always, again, welcome to ask questions about D&D. We also occasionally have like one-shots and stuff in the server. And no one will ever fault you for not knowing what you're doing. That's the point. Lots of people have starter games. We don't have, sorry, I shouldn't say that. There isn't a lot of games actually in the server. But we're hoping it might go a bit more bumping. We don't have any campaigns going, other than the one. But one shots, if you talk to a mod, you can run. Really hard not to be annoying right now. Tag you momentarily. That would indeed be the issue. Okay. $11 p.m. is gonna hit in 20 minutes. I'm gonna join my parents to watch our national drag queen on TV. Happy New Year's and see you. Bye, Nova. It's been so nice talking with you. I hope you have the loveliest day and a happy New Year. Ricky, did you draw her nail polish with like a little chipping effect? Yeah. Not very good at hands. I'm working on it. Sanders Thaddeus 975. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I just used my Hailiiz brush on that part to chip it. It's chipped. Don't look at this hand too hard, okay? Thanks. It's basically the same thing that I did to this to make it like whatever the fudge you'd call this. Essentially the same. Speaking of, I'm supposed to do it to another part. Do it real quick. It's so true to character. Thank you. I think I saw in one of her pictures that it was whatchamacalled? Words are hard. Chipped. And that's why I did it. I'd love to take full credit, but I think I saw a picture from the show where she had chipped nails. Yeah, this is just my Hailiiz brush. I think this is the Hailiiz Smool. Also, I forgot to do shadows on this. Let's do that now. She picks her nails. Yeah. Is there a big mid small brush set? Yeah. On Etsy. It's the Hailiiz Harsh. It's not technically bigger. It's just harsher. And then there's the Hailiiz Small. Call it Goldilocks. That is such a cute idea. I got distracted. I just like kind of want brush strokes like more visible in this. Like you want it to be more interesting. Boo! Hello, Strawberry. Welcome in. Card faces have a neat good evil motif. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I wish that the pictures worked. That would be so nice. I wonder if I took it out of its folder. Not that that should matter, but like, why else is it not working? No, no dice. I hoped and prayed and wished. What was I about to do? I'm lost. Oh, yes. Traditional art at the time when I was getting inundated with digital stuff, so it was a breath of fresh air. Are you gonna judge me if I ask you what inundated means? I swear I'm educated. I'm just dumb. Just dumb. Like into? That's cool. I would not be. That is really cool. That's so impressive to me. Like traditional artwork is really impressive. I don't believe the digital and traditional. Sometimes people will say like traditional is harder. And I don't necessarily disagree because you don't have access to the layers or undo. It doesn't mean that it's harder in the actual like beauty of it, but the steps of it are, as well as purchasing material. Um that would be the hardest part for me. Like if I got into the traditional, expensive. There's so much. I said earlier, I don't think you saw that I know of an artist who did card faces instead, inspired by African kings and queens, but I cannot find them anywhere. Ooh, that sounds beautiful. If you find them, again, we have a channel under like the share and promote area in the Discord. If you can't see it, make sure that your like choices of stuff on Discord is adjusted. You can always post artists that you like, or if you see something cool, you're like, this is fucking sick. I want to show people. That's where you post it. Should we all cry together now? If you know, you know. Should we all cry? Yeah, exactly, Rocky. A lot of shortcuts too. It's just different. Yeah. Why are we crying? No reason, Star. No reason. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all. Don't worry about it. All right. Yes. Yes. So it's not necessarily like in my brain when I think of traditional art is harder. It's more the materials in my brain and the lack of undo. But I hate when people are like, digital art is easy. Bitch, you do it then. I was social media posting, so disappeared. I'm so proud of you for social media posting. Are you posting your beautiful new Secret Santa artwork? Because it's stunning. Sorry I didn't take a chance to comment, but it's beautiful. Just going to listen to this beautiful, beautiful song. The good thing that's nice about digital is you have big upfront costs, true, and then maybe printing. Yep. Traditional is constant re-upping of materials. Yeah. I like to scan my sketches and fix them digitally to print out for transfer to good paper. That's such a smart idea. I love that. You're not required to comment, but yes, to get one last post in for 2024 where I was horrible with posting. I'm sure you are actually amazing. I've been thinking about doing like all of my favorite art from 2024 post, but like I finished Alfiera yesterday and I don't think I want to post her yet until I like poster, you know? And I have other favorite art. I don't know if I've posted. Um, but if someone tells me digital is easier than traditional, I assume they don't actually know about making art. Yes, very much so. I was looking at a TikTok post. People were dinguses. And I don't remember what the post was. People are crazy. Or like when they're like, "Oh, you draw anime, you're not an artist." That's bullshit. Anime art is fucking hard. Okay? I draw this and I can't draw anime. It's a whole other skill. Yes, Star, you can. I believe. It doesn't have to be finished. Remember that. Would you guys like anything from Bulk Barn? We are Gouda. Thank you, though. Are you guys heading over earlier? Question mark. Tiny hair in the way. What was I doing? I got lost. Oh, I need to draw a shadow for on this guy. The tactile feel of traditional. That's so valid. As a lefty, I don't enjoy my whole hand being scuffed up all the time from pencils. But I will say this shelf, hold on. This shelf right here. I put my sketchbooks and my pencils on to try and do more. Let me know when on or oh, bring life, perhaps. Game. It sounds like a skill issue. You're so right. It really is a skill issue. It really, really is. Like I remember being in school when you were writing notes with like those really juicy gel pens, those juicy wet ones. It didn't sound so gross. And you'd like write, and then you just have ink smattered across your page. It's not fun. You want to bring up that repressed memory? I will happily commiserate with you. The real memory. It's or like graphite, like from the pencil, and like your hand would be shiny with it, gray. I'm glad I made this brush before going back to this. I'm having a lot of fun with it. You're supposed to CW that stuff. That sort of stuff, streamer. Okay, wait. Does CW mean trigger warning? What does CW stand for? I am an adult. Content warning. Content warning. Repressed memories. I'm just looking at the artist that you sent. I want to see. All I can find of this artist is one post about the card deck. Whoa. That's beautiful. Gorgeous. Do they still post? Are they still active? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous artwork. Ooh. I'm just looking, sorry, at the cards as well. Whoa, see? That's what I want to do, but mine would be more colorful, which I don't know if people would hate that. Like, do we like that it's all matching? This is so good. I'm gonna save this actually. This is really good. Thank you. I'm gonna bookmark this. Bookmark this tab. There. Thanks. Incoming ad break. I will stop streaming during the ad. I promise. But if you want to sub, that'd be cool too. Happy to enrich your life. You're so sweet. Ricky, I finished 9 pieces exactly. I'm so proud of you. That's actually amazing. Ultimate goal, finish 9 pieces so you can do the art versus artist at the end of the year. I remember having no power and using an oil lamp to do my homework for this dual enrollment class I was in. And I wrote in silver gel pen, feeling like I was in the before times. When I read it in the light the next day, I could not read it all. That sucks. I remember I had this friend in school who like, oh, look, I'm actually not really a big fan of Dan and the anime. It's not my thing, but this song is a bop. I had this friend who would write with pencil, but she'd write so light that you could barely read it. Like she must have the best wrists now. Dan, I get the cool part of the story. I do. But there's just some, it's just, yeah. We won't get into it. If you know, you know. A 40H pencil lead. Yes, exactly. I do like the art of it, and I like the relationship between the two main characters. But I haven't really watched a lot. I watched the first episode and I was like, B can watch this one on his own. Let's see, Bonsai. Oh my god, I just saw Mountains Chibies. They're so cute. Where did you post it, Bonsai? Ooh. DM posted in a minute, War of Roses. We'll have to check that out. Where'd you post it? Oh, in the artist shoutout thing. I was there. Oh yeah. No, I already saw it. That was the first one that I was complimenting. Oh, looks stand down. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, sorry, I should have specified. I get distracted. Brain big dumb. How's everyone doing? Are we working on artwork? Are we working on anything? Are we living? Are we drinking water? Are we existing? I feel like I hold my mugs weird. Like I'm judging everything about myself. The song really is a bop though. I really like. There's one other song they do. I can't remember what it is right now. Art and drinking Coke. Very nice. Very nice. I have some diet poopsoos. This is a language that my friend's little sister made up. My friend Brett, the one who's coming over today, his little sister made up a language where like our names, he just messaged me. It's like his ears are burning. Like you say things weird. Like I'm Ruku or Hulu if you call me Haley. So if I ever talk like that, that's what it is. Yes, feisty. I finished one Canson art book with Earth sketches and about 15 full digital pieces. That's Amazing. I'm so proud of you. Drinking water, LOL, you're funny. Starlight, drink water. It's good for you. I just took a sip of water and I'm working on a New Year's piece. Hell yeah. I wanted to do a New Year's piece. But I just don't have the time. I wish I did though. Okay. 20 seconds left. What's a question I could ask you? VOD from yesterday is officially removed from everything, and then I edited it and muted it, and it'll be put up on YouTube next week. Because I'm bad. I don't know. Do you guys want to see more game streams in 2025? Not a lot, but some. Probably just Red Dead and um Baldur's Gate. Will force Fallen to play more games with us. Yeah. The ad's done, so we're gonna get back to drawing. But if there's anything you want to see, let me know. I do want to do the that Robbie Damon game that's coming out for Valentine's Day, like a Valentine's stream. I think that'd be so fun. We were over here. It looks so goofy, and I'm excited about all the voice actors in it, like the voice actors that we know and are, you know, in love with, that we love them. If you guys haven't seen it, it is a dating game, which I've never played before. I've never ever played a dating game, but essentially it seems it's about a person is stuck at home for whatever reason. I don't know if it's the pandemic or what, but all of the like items in their home have become people and you can date them, which is an interesting concept in reality. But in the game, it looks really fun. Like if you guys want, I can pull up and show you what the people look like because Robbie was posting for the holidays, like announcing like the voice actors and stuff. So looks good. Yeah. And then you guys mentioned the pigeon one. All right, where was I? I just want to rewatch Arcane now. Select everything that's like further apart in the belt sections. That way we can do a bunch kind of all at once without overlapping. Oh, I meant to put deselect for that one. Remove. Now I want add. Oh my gosh. Hello, Larry. Welcome in. I don't know if I said that right. Please feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. Let's try. Oh, your name's Last Try. Oh, that's cool. Man. Names with numbers is the bane of my existence. I think they're really cool though. Now that you've told me, I won't forget probably. It's a cool name. There you go. All right. What was I doing? Convert. I'm going to save this. I should have used a template for the 9-frame post, but here I am doing it manually in Procreate. Download InShot. What are you doing, Star? Download InShot on your phone. You crazy goon. What? Why did I think I read that goon is a really bad swear somewhere, but it's definitely used here in Canada. So maybe I shouldn't use that word. You crazy goose. I'm Canadian. I have a grid and everything. You just select the pictures on InShot. Thank you, Jacora. These like belt things are so interesting. I'm committed. Put my references and stuff here. Moving stuff. There you go. So I think what I'm wanting to do, other than commissions, I'm gonna keep doing my like logo and stuff how I usually do it. But I think for personal pieces, I want to do what I did with um Baxter. No, what's it called? I'm getting lost in the sauce. My brain. Where I put like the Patreon on the side and then I have Hailiiz somewhere, but I still want my logo in all of my work. So I'm thinking about doing kind of like how we've done here with like adding it in somewhere into the piece. So that way my Hailiiz logo is still very much a thing. Because I think that'd be fun. And I'll still have it the same way on my commission work. Just so you guys know, it's one of my things that I want to start doing. I use Procreate too, and I'm working on texturing my drawing as you. Sorry, my English is not good. Your English is perfect. I think I get what you're saying. You're currently working on Procreate and doing some textures. What kind of textures are you doing? They have a lot of good brushes, like on Procreate. Like the texture of this leather is called Old Skin on Procreate. Yeah, I think it's fun. Put like a sneaky logo in there somewhere. Oh, I'm so sorry. If there's anything you miss, feel free to ask. I can happily repeat anything. I don't mind. My mother used to mock me for speaking too fast. She said I sounded like what's it called? They sell stuff fast. Can't remember what they're called. Auctioneer. Yes. Thank you. Thanks, guys. My mother used to make fun of me so much for it. Just talk fast. It's one of my favorite things to do in D&D is, like, if my character needs to either irritate or distract or confuse someone, she'll just start talking, like, super fast about, like, the stupidest, randomest things. Use someone. Wait, what? No, confuse, confuse, confuse someone, not use them. No, no. What color me confused? On the skill test. Thank you, thank you. Playlist has restarted. Okay, I'm happy with that. I have to do the boots, and I don't want to. I don't wanna. Just references. After just doing a real TikTok, I don't know anymore. I think yes, because it might be considered spam. Social media is so stupid. It's so hard. I definitely go against that rule sometimes, though. I wouldn't judge you. But yes, if that's what you're wondering, I believe that is the case. It could be counted as spam or whatever. Every 2 months, exactly. It's a hard knock life. I'm gonna use the airbrush for some of this. For real. My AirPods are dying. No. Give me one sec, guys. I gotta switch to my other headphones. Just going to turn off the music. I I've never used my AirPods on the computer, but I definitely think that they're dying because I don't have they don't last as long as they used to. Give me one second. Let me turn on these babies. Power on. Let's see if it's working. Auto connects. Not disrespect. One second. Let me change. Thank you. I hope you have a good night. Thank you so much for coming by. Oh, it switched. We're good. I can hear it. How do you do this? How do girls wear their headphones? I think they do this shit where they like really uncomfortably like pull it forward. Keeps my hair in place. That's so weird. There you go. I think everything's good now. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's just go section by section. Okay. One. So I need to see how much of this is actually visible because it might not be behind the words that sit in front before I go a little too hard. No. Why is that erased? This is what I'm saying. Something weird is happening with my iPad. Why? Someone's on my porch. Maybe not. Oh, package. Package has been delivered. I don't know what it is. Okay, wait. Oh, I wasn't doing that before. All right, sure. Whatever. That was so weird. All right. We're 2.5 hours into stream already, so I'm actually gonna take a 10-minute break here because I don't know what that package is. And I want to know. Nikki 83, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. This is so disorienting. I'm not used to headphones that like block out sound. I don't know how people do that. I'll be back in 10 minutes. Everyone be good. Unfortunately, actually in my city, porch pirates are really bad. Luckily where I live, it's a lot less common. But I'll see you guys in 10 minutes. Everyone be good, make good choices. Hello. All right. Let's keep brewing. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we were panicking about this thing, but it's fine. All is fine. Where were we? The shoes. Ugh, fortunately. Oh, update. Sorry. I know we've been quiet. The package is Braden's and I have no idea what it is. Not a clue. So I can't open it. I'm a respectful lady. But I'm desperate to know. He did not tell me he was ordering. Stupid Photos app. Just let me zoom in. So let me know, you guys, if you're vibing with the arcane music or if you want like more hype music. Let me know. Ah, I don't want to do that. Just notice she has these like cutouts on the side. Need more coffee? I'm so sorry. If I've been too quiet. Tell us what you're drawing, Star. Or are you still posting? Oh, I didn't realize that was empty, actually. I also need more coffee. How do you guys drink your coffee? Oh, it's D&D stuff. Lots of sugar and cream. I stopped and now I don't know if I want to fight with color or just be brand new again, or I can finish the chibi. I don't know how I want to start the year. Don't think too hard on it. You can also just bounce back and forth. Like pick one, and if you're not feeling it, go to another. Don't overthink it. A lot of milk and sugar. I just drink my coffee black. New Year's brain can't bounce between pieces because then they go to the graveyard. No. All right, give us the pros and cons about the ones that you want to work on. Tell us why or why you don't want to work on them. Yay, art. It took too long on a piece. If I take too long on a piece, it gets abandoned. That's one reason I want to work on Jinx today. Because I was really proud of this previously. I'm a little anxious about it now, but I'm not going to think too hard about it. Can't get over how shiny her skin is. We need like texture or something. All right, let's not overthink this. Let's. I can drink good coffee black, but most are milk and sugar. That's so fair. I'm just a criminal. I just sugar gives me acid tummy, so I don't often add sugar to my drinks. My glasses got crooked there. Chibis is cute. It's for when they're done. The Pretty Angelina one I wanna get done, but it's hitting the I can't work on it phase, and it just needs color, but that also kind of a long part. Also, brand new is I wanna try a new style I've been seeing, and I'm tempted to try, but experimenting means working through frustration and figuring out what I want. Maybe start chibi. That's what I would do. Do chibi, and then maybe just do some sketches, or I don't know what the new style is that you're talking about, but, like, just practice the new style. Don't think too hard about it. I just know that no matter what I say, you probably will. I just want you to take care of your ort brain. Yeah, good question. What is the new style? Tell us about it. I'm gonna ask them if it's still 7:30. I agree with Ricky overall. I think finishing the chibi might get you some good so I don't get lost in it. Oh god. The Okay, let's do all the no, let's do the strings on her boots first. Get 'em over with. More simple yet dreamlike, as in not as harsh of contrast and like washes of color over sketchy liner, but kind of blended in. Application based on past experiences is it's actually a lot more work. Oh man. I'm just gonna draw these like chunky. It's technically wrong. It's supposed to be all crazy, but yeah, I don't know how to draw that. Here, we do one random straight line. That's kind of crazy. Chibi not biased. Yeah. And then breaks her braid. Yes, I agree with that statement. One line there because that's chaotic, I guess. Don't overthink it. It's totally fine. I do the original style chibi and not try to copy Ricky this time. Hey, you can copy me. That's okay. Your chibis are super cute though. I quite like my Baxter one. I did not want to merge that. Actually, you know what, guys? I have these cool brushes. Let's see if we can just use these and not overthink it. That's so cute, Feisty. See, they do this like thing. Yeah, chibis. There you go. Easy. Don't overthink it. Let's keep them separate for now. Oh god. You know what? I need to take a moment to do the skin because I need more texture on her skin, you guys. I need it. I need it. It's driving me crazy. Just don't know what that texture is going to be. I have some thoughts. Stretch. Okay. Um well, that's rough, buddy. Let me roll. How do I do it again? Carry on. I agree. Carry on. How's it looking with the which one is it? I feel like I'm gonna want to keep the line art. Yeah, that's very likely in the end. The song is so good. I agree. Oh, this is such a good question, Taylor. I don't know. There's an ad coming up in 40 seconds, everyone. Oh, God. Yeah, definitely think I'm going to be utilizing the line art. Definitely. Okay. You know what? Don't panic. We're merging. Starting with that. Sorry, I'm talking to myself a lot here. Let's do these first. Grab this guy. I have to sneeze. No, I'm okay. Okay. Like, I feel like no, that's not what I want to do. Maybe like a blue. That makes her look gray. So maybe it'll be better to do it to the whole piece. I'm gonna do something. I can't find my envelopes where I keep my sticker collection. Oh no. That's so sad. I love that you have a sticker collection in a bunch of in envelopes. That's so cute. feel like we'll probably do a blur. I'll think about it. All right. Let's we can get rid of this. I'm happy with it. After complaining to someone, did you find it? Did it work? Oh, I forgot that blue was. Okay. Overthinking it. Are we shocked? No. Ah, we saved it, guys. It was a hard mix layer. Cool. Let's do these first. I keep feeling like I have to sneeze. A bag under a mess. Perfect. It was found. I'm so glad. All right, let's do the ties on her shirt first. I wonder how long we've been working on this piece. Any guesses before I look? Hey. 17 hours? Okay, okay. A good guess, I think. Check it in 1 second. So if anyone else has guesses, you're welcome. Throw your hat in. 13? I'll look after I. 15. Oh my gosh, your guys' guesses are all so close together. I'm going to guess 11. I'm going to under guess. Strange was closest. 18 hours and 18 minutes. Yes, that's true. I gotta get back into doing some artwork that doesn't take this long though. Otherwise, I'm going to cry. Not all the time, for sure, but also doing some. Happy New Year's, Prof! Welcome in. How are you? I hope you've been well. How deep into 2025 are you, Prof? What time is it for you? It's a weird question. So sorry. So as an adult, I go overboard. Honestly, that's so valid. I really want to make sticker books, like, and sell sticker books because I feel like they'd be so convenient nowadays. And I saw some people doing it at the last convention I was at. I was like, that's so smart. Oh, thank you, Prof. You're so nice. I have people coming over for New Year's, so I figured I'd use camera today since I got a new cam. Figured that makes sense. 25 cents, 5 minutes. Oh, that's cool. Everything's okay for now. Nobody move. Trying to not overdo it because, like, you can't see everything. Wait, let me put this stuff back. Yeah, this thing's barely visible, so try not to overthink it. Pretty sure this side's like barely visible at all, so I'm just gonna go like that. This side's a smidge more visible. Draw shadows from the laces as well. I love sticker books. I gotta make some. Question is, do I make them themed? Oh, it's all meant to be. Thank you so much, Prof, for resubbing. I'm honored you came to check in on the stream, even though it's like midnight. I hope you had a lovely New Year's. Did you do anything to celebrate? Aw, well, thanks, Prof. Watching the special New Year on TV with my mom, nothing fancy. I mean, that sounds nice. We just have two friends coming over because unfortunately Avery's partner is sick, so they can't come. So we're just gonna do some games. Chill in. I have a judgy fish sticker book, but that's like vintage fish illustrations, but with speech bubbles. Like, you're so brave for wearing that. And it cracks me up. I wish there was a D&D version. Hey, wait, tell me more. What is that? What do you mean? Tell me more. Perhaps there could be a D&D version. Oh, I'm not excited for this part, you guys. I've been avoiding it. Could you tell? I feel like it's actually not going to be that bad. But where'd you go? All gold. Everything but the neck piece. Let's do the neck piece quick. Like passive aggressive D&D stuff. Like, wow, splitting the party. What a great idea. You're making me dream. You're making me dream, Strange. I've always thought about how I'd love to do like run a Kickstarter and have a bunch of artists make a book and probably be D&D themed. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. All right. Let's just go section by section and not overthink it. It'll be good. The yeah. like weird sound in the background going. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Can't unhear it. Here it is. Sounds like a frog. Don't worry. People could almost believe that you're above a 7 in intelligence. That's so funny. And they're all stickers? Man, but you would just draw like random like fantasy designs saying it? Oh my god. I love these ideas. And no one's done this before? Sure, you can certainly try. I know that you have dark vision. Here's some other ones. We should be writing these down, you guys, in a list. What are we thinking? Vicious stickery or something? Guys, in theory, if I did that, how would I credit you guys for this amazing idea? I'm gonna tell them hasta luego. They want to plot. I'm gonna trot to the top. I've been out of shape thinking out the box. I'm an astronaut. I blasted off the planet rock to cause catastrophe and it matters more because I had it not had it. Thought about wreaking havoc on an opposition. Kind of shockingly want to static position. I'm automatic. Better, better, better. Put it better. Sit on me. Ah, I lost air there. Dying. What am I looking for? Oh, the thingies on her chest. Zoom. Booby zoom. Sure, interrupt the BBEG speech. Hi, I'm Star. Welcome to I started cleaning the bathroom instead of drawing. Starlight! It is New Year's Eve. You get your ass out of the bathroom. I would say that's for later, but I don't know if you drink. I don't really drink. Wait, I don't have to pee? Good luck evading that rogue. Man, I love these ideas. I feel like I'm not creative enough to come up with them on my own, so I don't know how I would like credit other people. Like, how would I go about that? Um, if it's artwork, you can post it in like the promo like artist shout out thingy, and maybe if there's a tag for it, but if you said it's old, you could also just write that like if there's a credit on the book. You can roll to seduce the dragon if you think that's a good idea. You know, you can wild shape into something other than a bear, right? So funny. Because I have so many to-do lists. These are so good. I can become a bear? What does your druid usually turn into? Casey, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the stream. Whoa, 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 whoa. What were you working on today? Let me grab your name. Don't panic. It's a Casey raid. Welcome in. Ricky, an elk. Hey, elks are great. This is a professional raid. Hi, Casey. Happy New Year. How was your stream? What were you up to? If you would like to share an art text, you're very welcome to. We actually did a New Year's Eve party stream with giveaways and stuff. Oh, that's so fun. I hope it went well. Did you work on any art at the same time? Like, what did that entail? Tell me more. Also, welcome in, Raiders. Hello, I'm Hailiiz. I'm drawing Jinx. Sorry, we're zoomed in on her chest. I never saw someone whose daily life would be so unaffected by feeble mind. Whoa, that's a good one, Prof. I can share an Insta if you want to see that. I would love to see that. Please feel free to share the link. Did my Draw Me an Animal game? What is that? Tell me more. That's awesome. Draw me an animal? A bunch of stuff away too. Just kidding. Not this stream. That was a few weeks ago. There's way too many dinosaurs from Dino-November, but here you go. Dinosaurs? Oh my gosh. I'm not following you. Let me follow you. Let me get you pulled on over here. Whoa. Hold on. What? Dino-November? That's so cute. Oh my god. Did you turn these into stickers? Because you should. Oh my god, I'm a good boy. Your art is so cool. I've definitely seen your art before. I don't know why I wasn't following you. How peculiar. Yeah. Animals. I remember goats. Yeah. Oh, that's so good. Casey said you made us cookies and there'd be ice cream cake. I definitely have cookies and ice cream cake. How did you know? That's crazy. Not for you, Glen Coco. I actually don't have I wish I had ice cream cake and cookies. That would be amazing. Um, that was a different artist? I don't think so. Wait, maybe you are right. No, I'm following you on Twitch, so I'm definitely not wrong. They're lying. They are stickers, all the dino stickers. Oh my god, that's amazing. If you wanted to share a link to your shop, please feel free to as well, Casey. Let me read. I'm worried I'm missing something. But the drama dama dama fallow deer? What? What? All these words. What is a fallow deer's scientific name is dama dama? What does that mean? Oh no, I meant that was a different artist about the person who was doing a giveaway. Oh, I think they're just messing with me. I know. How do you like Redbubble, Casey? By the way, I want ice cream cake, but like the best part of the ice cream cake is like the chocolate stuff in the middle of Casey. Casey's. My brain hurts. Okay, I'm gonna look at your Redbubble. Wow, how do you like Redbubble? Oh no, no, thank you. That's so sick. Oh, that's where your stickers are. That's awesome. I've debated on also putting stuff up on Redbubble, but I don't know if people. I didn't know people really still used it, so that's awesome. We can't listen to such sad songs right now. I refuse. I refuse. Redbubble's not bad. It's nice that people can put your art on lots of things, but it can be kind of expensive on the buyer end. Yeah, that was one of my thoughts. But at the same time, it's the buyer's choice, so it's not the end of the world because it's what they're wanting to grab. I think I would want to do it for like things that I don't because I sell prints and stickers. Anyways, unrelated. Let's look at your stuff. And I wish I could draw animals. These are so good. Whoa. That's so cool. Oh, that's crazy. I don't get loads of sales there. I also don't post new stuff much these days. Trying to get my coffee shop going so I can offer more stuff myself. That's awesome. Good for you. What kind of stuff are you wanting to offer on your Ko-fi? Curiosity. So my hair's now driving me crazy because I move my headphones. Being a girl is hard. Just so you know. Just get it better. A printer? Ooh. Because they discount 10 plus. That's cool. I didn't know that. Prints, sculptures, maybe some originals. That's awesome. I really want to get into doing more traditional sketching, even if they're just like messy little sketches. Professional printer. Whoa, that's awesome. I do not have a printer. I have a label printer and that's it. I get all of my stickers from excuse me, sticker app. That's so awesome. Well, Casey, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. That band together and helped me buy a printer was so nice. That's awesome. Oh, I love that. Good job, you guys. That's really awesome. That makes me so happy. So you're wanting to do like prints and stickers from home, which is awesome, awesome. Is it like a big printer or is it like a smaller printer? I like the sweaters of Society 6, what I mostly wear. Some same deal as with Redbubble, just a different site. But yeah, it's cool to get shirts, t-shirts, stickers, bottles with original art. Hell yeah. My shop has like sorry, I thought I heard someone on my porch. I do not. My shop has Printful attached, so the sweaters and stuff. Um, I they go on my Etsy, but they get ordered from Printful. Oh my gosh, I can't even talk today, you guys. I'm actually a disaster. Sky lettering. Sounds cool. I like band together. The big printer, that's awesome. Also has a scanner, nice. What kind of paper are you gonna be using for your prints? I use 12-point satin, if that helps, and I like it. It's kind of thick though. I don't know how it would do. Eco tank. It's a tank. I love that. Girls, women assigned female at birth can have short hair and avoid the pain. I have 2-inch hair, such a delight compared to the 2 feet I had. You make a very good point. I don't even know why I said that considering my partner, born male, goes by male, has long hair. I hate having long hair and wearing these headphones. That's what I should have said. She's gonna trail banners from a biplane. Perfect. On Art Shadow? Okay, awesome. I will have to check it out. Thank you so much, Strange. That was a really cool conversation. Also, hello again. Welcome to all the raiders. Please enjoy. Is this what I want? What I want? Yeah, that's what I want to press. Please enjoy this little clip while I drink some water.
How did you find your beautiful style? It's not a matter of finding it, but just drawing so consistently that it happens. And I like to be quite messy when I am first shading. You're clickety-clacketing and then you're burping like a raptor? Side note, okay? Let me just say something right now. Okay, I had this friend. I did say thirduplicates. Duplicates is the plural, technically speaking, but fuck it. It's third. I love this specificity, the Jester would call the duck Dick. Let's be honest, that's one letter away. Gotta go, gotta get ridigi, gotta go, gotta get ridigi, lidigi, gotta go, ridigi, fortiga, gotta get pitigi, portico, gotta get thirdiga, oh, we're getting a little touchy there. We'll have to move the arm. Or do we? Okay, we've got lots of sun for summer. It's summer and hot. This is our courier goose. This is our sticker collector goose. This is our gooselings. This is our support goose. Stop it. Jonathan, do you see that full cup of coffee? Right? Oh my, what? How am I supposed to work in these conditions? No hair on stream. No hair? Do I have to get rid of it? Oh, you mean no drawing? Holy moly.
Wow, that transferred quick to the other's page. Oh my goodness. I could show my hair, just top my hair. I've had short hair before. But look, I've got an identical twin and she grew out her hair. She looks like a fucking mermaid. So I'm trying really hard. I'm trying so hard. I've had it this short. As a kid, I had it like short, like a Karen cut by accident. But yeah, I have an identical twin. She's got beautiful mermaid hair. And I want it. But chopping my hair off, it's such a pain, but it does hide my face. Yeah. See, I'm like a chubby girl. So like sometimes I'm like my hair cut short is like really cutesy and I really like it. But sometimes the long hair, I don't know, like I just feel like it's like a nice little feature. So it's a toss up. That's my personal feelings, not for others, just for my personal being. I have the same haircut I had when I was 8. Hey, that's a good haircut. Thank you. Thank you. I was gonna call you Charles, but it looks like it's Charlie's dragon. That's so cute. All right, all right, all right. We're working on Jinx. We're actually kind of close to done. We still have a ways to go. We have to finish the accessories. We have to finish her hair. And then I think it's just final detailing. It's so much work. I know. I know that it would be so much work, but like it's so pretty. And like I also want to like if I have braids in, like I want them to be super long. I get Charles often. I'm used to it. Also, awesome Jinx, and Jinx is awesome. Thank you so much. Someone. It must be my neighbor. Maybe they're having people over for New Year's. Perhaps. Also, I think I'm gonna switch to K-pop just so we don't get any more sad songs after this song because the song's a bop. Where's my K-pop? There it is. I'll do that after. The Zoom was infinite. No, it's okay. I need help staying focused and awake because people are coming by people. I mean, my two friends are coming over. 2 hours. Ugh, still 2 hours. Oh my goodness. I'll probably end stream if we finish her on stream. I won't continue after that, but we still have a ways to go for sure. Song's also good. I'll wait until the next one. Thank you, Kiwi. I'm no help in staying focused. Hey, just being here helps me stay focused. A little unfocused is okay too, especially on stream. That's why I'm here. Let's do this piece next. Stephanie Ariel, thank you so much for the follow. Hey, ask me random questions. I love random questions. Yeah, we're all about yapping here. Yeah, we do talk a lot about D&D. This is super true. Very common topic here in the Hailiiz community. And clean up this raffle mess, but thanks for the stream and thanks for being a safe place to bring my folks. It is my pleasure. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Do you have a favorite cheese? I do. It's feta, but mozzarella is a close second. Random D&D questions. Hell yeah. The little blue girl next to me here. This is my D&D character on Tuesdays. Her name is Baxter. She is the mascot of the stream and usually talking for me. I don't use camera very often. It is a special occasion because it's the last day of the year. Spicy cheese, like what's it called? Monterey Jack, I think something. Hello, Rosa, welcome in. Oh my gosh, Starlight. Player DM. I'm a player, but I dream to be a DM one day. I have a homebrew world that I'm working on. Okay, here's the sad song. This is what I was talking about. Where is oh, that sounds good. Starlight, you hate me. Oh my goodness. This is this is gonna be the last day for the holiday. Oh, it's gone. Why did it disappear? What's happening? I think my button must be stuck. It's okay, we'll put it back. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I'll get it back for you. It's Alt 5. Future reference. What class is Baxter? She looks like a druid or a mage. Does anybody else have any guesses for those of you who don't already know before I say what it is? The one in the inset? What's an inset? A pickpocket. I love that. That should be a class. This is yeah, this is the same drawing. It updates as I draw. So that way if people like come in, they can see what we're working on when we're zoomed in, which is pretty handy dandy, I think. Yeah. So Baxter is a College of Spirits bard. She's a reborn tiefling, so she's dead. She doesn't eat, sleep, or breathe. And she can't smell anything. So she has a fear of being dirty, and stinky. Just personal preference. First off, Photoshop company, ass. Blanket that. Horrible company. Secondly, I've only ever used Procreate. Never touched Photoshop in my life. Third, Photoshop looks super confusing. Like very confusing. She can sing because it's a fantasy world. Yeah, she doesn't eat. It's quite sad. Does she do her own eyebrows or does she schedule an appointment? She does her own eyebrows. So one of Baxter's features is that she has like kind of bushy brows or bigger brows, but she cleans them up. But yeah, personal preference. I like Procreate. The company is amazing. Love Procreate. I've only ever used I used Fire Alpaca, then Paint Tool Sai, then Procreate. That's it. Adobe is poop, exactly. Arcane season 1 is a bit better than season 2. They're both good, but season 1 is a bit better. But lots of good in season 2. Like no spoilers because there are people who haven't seen it for Arcane. I like season 2 better, but I love season 1. I like season 2 better cuz it's tragic. That makes sense. I don't want to move off Procreate. I love Procreate. I only ever use Procreate. Thanks though. I know a lot of the programs. I do this full time. I'm a full-time artist. I've been doing it full time since 2021. Um yeah. Yeah. There's plenty of stuff, but I like Procreate. Procreate is not free, but it is a one-time purchase. And it's like 12, 15 bucks. I think it depends on where you are. What instruments does she play? She actually was never trained in an instrument until recently in game. She is not that kind of bard. She uses ghosts. She's like ghosts. Have you ever seen the movie Ghost Whisperer? Because that's what she's based off of. She can see ghosts and she helps them cross over. Um, where am I? Uh, Photoshop's confusing. She doesn't do slam poetry. No, she doesn't. Like when she bardically inspires people. Originally I wanted to do like ghost stories. Thank you, Charlie's Dragon, for the follow. But it's really hard to find motivational ghost stories, and my DM didn't want me yapping too long when I'm just trying to inspire someone. So instead, we made it so whenever she bardically inspires someone, um, someone from that person's past that has died kind of like appears to them, just like a flash, but someone that inspires them that's dead. Including a lawyer. Slam ghost stories. That'd be funny. Stay cold. Thank you, Charlie's. Have a good New Year's. Where was I? What was I doing? We're just getting back. We'll make some dinner, then head over. Sorry, just messaging my friend. Because they're coming over tonight. About the bardic info, I didn't know that. Yeah, it's kind of a new thing because I've been trying to figure out different ways for her to do it. How is she at public speaking? She's good at public speaking. She has a very cute accent. I love playing her. She's so fun. I want to learn how to do that sound. But I don't know how to do it. It sounds so cool. It's just in this one song. I'm starving. Yes, please go eat. Bye, Stephanie. Thank you so much for coming to hang out. Yeah, she's good at public speaking. She has a lot of trauma, but she is a bard. She has high performance, high persuasion, high deception. I think it's a plus 11 or 13. L. Rogers Salsa. Thank you so much for the follow. Do you play D&D on stream? I do not. I do not play any D&Ds on stream. It's a lot of work to do it. If I was ever invited to a group, perhaps, but I don't think I'd ever plan my own group to do it on stream. I don't think I missed anything else. I think I'm good. Okay. Where was I? My reference photos. Is it presumptuous that all bards have trauma? I mean, I think it's safe to assume that most characters played in Dungeons and Dragons have trauma, cuz like why else travel around and like almost get yourself killed all the time, you know? I feel like there's most people have trauma. I feel like it's safe to guess that. Streaming a D&D game is super hard. Yeah. A lot more comes into it than just getting to play with your friends. Like there's the contracts that have to be brought up because streaming does have money involved. There's the fact that you have to be more mindful that people are listening to you, you know, makes sense. Your mic has to be good, your headset has to be good, but also like you have to be mindful of like triggering topics and stuff like that. There's just a lot that comes to streaming D&D. Um all of the like graphics you have to get set up. It's a lot. Go out, you murder a bunch of people, you level up. I think this is a recipe for trauma. I mean, yes. Although the best part about D&D is it's not like a video game. You don't just go around murdering people for XP. You go around a story. If a D&D character doesn't have trauma, the DM can fix that. Exactly. It's so dangerous to leave your parents alive when you play a D&D game. So dangerous. The only bard I've made is a Naiad whose music was debuffing enchantments or weird words that damaged the mind. That's cool. That's awesome. Um, belt. Hurting people is a story. True, but my point is that you would do what your character would do. My character is chaotic good, so she would not just go around murdering people. Murdering people charismatically. Both have parents alive. That's dangerous. Baxter does not know who her parents are because as a reborn, you forget everything from before you died. So she died at 19. She worked at the circus for 5 years and then worked at the Moonstone Mask for 3. So she only remembers those 8 years. Everything else my DM actually gets to write. And my character, Baxter, just recently found her dad. He didn't know that she existed either, though, because he's a little bit of a slut. Love him. We will kill you, never fear. Most politely, most politely, most politely. Yes, exactly. She met Sailor Daddy. Do you guys want to see? I only have a chibi version of him. I wish I had more, but I just have this. This is Zarius. He's not in the Navy. He is a captain of a ship called the United Crescent, which is a ship for the Harpers. And he's a big man. How much of your PC story do you not know? Everything from okay. Okay, hold on. So, this is becoming a yapping stream, so just prepare yourself. So when I first started, Baxter only knew those first 9 years. She had or 8 years. She had no recollection of anything else. What she has learned, she knew that she was buried in Waterdeep, just outside of Waterdeep. So she assumed this is really bright on my face. She assumed that she was from Waterdeep, which is a fair assumption. In this world, blue tieflings not common. So she was able to ask around for someone blue, which is how she eventually figured out who her father is. Um, However, he does not remember who her mother is because again, he sleeps around a lot. But he already is very like is it paternal over her? Very protective. It's really great. Actually, he just next session will be the first session where he's joining our party for a bit, which is really exciting. So what she does know from her past is she now has figured out how she was killed, mostly. Figured out why, mostly. A pinup of Baxter's dad, that would be gorgeous. I would love to do that. That's how I'll practice drawing men. Yes, that would be awesome. Trying to think of what else she knows. She doesn't know who her mom is. She doesn't know who her life is. She doesn't know her real name. Ricky, hey Liz, I know Baxter's real name. And I think I have it memorized now. Avery, if you're listening, stop listening. Baxter's real name is Zidani von Baxter Kyver Zidani von Baxter Kyver Aldrich Fellows the Third. I think. Who wants to bet if Baxter's dad has a dumper? He for sure. He's got a tush. For sure. He is very, very hot. 10/10. I have to ask the DM, also my boyfriend, if he has like a dad tummy. Like like a strong man, but dad tummy. You know what I'm talking about? Or if it's like ripped. I feel like it'd be a dad tummy. Like he drinks, I'm sure. But yeah, I love how all I have right now is this like chibi version of him. Like, I would love to do. Yeah, I feel like it'd be like a strong dad bod. I feel like that'd be chef's kiss. But yeah, she actually doesn't know anything else. Like, it's I'm trying to remember. She knows who brought her back to life. It's Ilmater. That's new news. Who is the god of suffering and martyrs. That's fun. He's actually a good god. It sounds like he's bad, but in reality, he wants to help people who is suffering. He doesn't want to cause it. That's what I and Baxter didn't understand at first, so we did research. Man, here's her current outfit design. By the way, anyone's curious. My pencil's dying. How is it dying? Let me plug it in while we're yapping. Ilmater tomater. See the triangle. My goodness. Yeah, that's too bright. She doesn't know anything else right now. I don't think so. No. She doesn't know who she was at all. That is still at a loss to her. And something that she's trying to figure out, but she again, Zarius, her dad, does not remember who the woman could be. And the thing is, it's not like she can look for another blue person because it's not likely to be another blue tiefling. The blue tieflingness, I realize she does not have a horn and tail. Please read or watch her backstory if you're curious. They were removed, unfortunately. That all comes from Zarya, so it's not like she has like a physical thing. She actually cannot swim. This is a new thing. And she even went on a date on a boat with her boyfriend at one point. It was when they were first starting to go out, and they got attacked by, I can't remember the water creatures, and she almost died, but she realized that she doesn't breathe, so it doesn't really matter that she can't swim. She could just float to the bottom and chill there if she wanted to. But she'd learn to swim for sure. Too many fields to know which one she sprouted from. Baxter has made the point that she might have siblings out there she doesn't know about. Yeah, because Baxter doesn't breathe. I don't need to worry about like breathing underwater. Does she float? No. Not like a cadaver would float. There's actually another reborn in the party. So second session of our game. Second session. I planned on keeping Baxter's, the fact that she's dead and the fact that she could see ghosts, a secret for a while because I love secrets in D&D. And second session, our resident rogue, I also have a chibi of him, hold on. Our resident rogue, Gully, this bugger, died. He touched something he wasn't supposed to, and he got blown up, died, crushed. Second session. So Baxter, her first time leaving the safety of the Moonstone Mask. The circus was not a good place. Moonstone Mask was her safety place. She left it to try and find her family. Someone just dies. Gully, right away. She's like, no, absolutely not. Instantly starts talking to his ghost and is like, you get your ass back in this body right now. And she prayed and hoped and wished to whoever brought her back to life. She did not think it was a god. She thought it was a wizard. So did I. To bring him back. And he did. And I guess because he wasn't dead for very long, he does remember everything from his backstory. Um, but he also doesn't eat, sleep, breathe, etc. And then we have a third member in our party, which is Ebros, which is Baxter's boyfriend. I don't have him finished. Sorry, that's blinding. Yet. And I don't think I have any Ebros art on here, unfortunately. Hot red. Does her boyfriend suspect she has an eating disorder? No. I think they did it first though, if I remember correctly. Gully is iconic. You guys would love him. She needs floaties. Be quite awkward. So this sinks to the bottom, isn't dead, has to be rescued. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure she could teach herself to swim. Ebros is the odd one. He doesn't see dead people. Exactly. So our party name is actually the Death Guardians. For other reasons, but also two of us are dead. Also, the Raven Queen has dubbed us not to be touched right now because we're helping with some god war. But yeah, it's fun stuff. Yeah, because he can't eat either. Yeah, I definitely would never like play a character like that as someone who's dealt with that in the past in real life. Like, I don't think I'd ever have a character that actually did that, but it was so funny when they were like questioning. I'm like, no, that's not the case. Also, Zarius, not a fan of Ebros so far. Ebros is so awkward and like it's so funny. There's some spicy art on here. I'm not gonna open it up, but you can kind of see it. Here's a good one of Gully. I don't know if you guys saw this meme going around. So if he's at a funeral, nothing that feel real awkward. Wait, what do you mean if he's at a funeral? What do you mean? It would be realistic to assume. I do agree. I thought it was kind of funny. Cuz like, yeah, that makes sense. Like why else? Oh, he doesn't see dead people. I mean, at a funeral, like when Baxter goes to a graveyard, we maybe see one, two, three ghosts, but nothing too crazy. But yeah, it's very interesting because both Gully and Baxter can see ghosts. So very often we'll talk to them together sometimes, which is really funny. So it's a good time. I like it a lot. Here's a piece that I'm working on slowly as well. This is her tarot cards, her Taroko deck that she uses as her spellcasting focus. Actually, these are cards that have been pulled a lot in game. This is not done. I have a long way to go on this still. I'm sorry, Prof. I'll finish it at some point. But yeah. Where was I? That's the dill, you guys. Eyebrows while Baxter and Gully are talking to a person. No one is there, so I'm guessing there's a ghost. Exactly. That's exactly it. I don't think there's been too many situations. I don't think there's been any situations where a ghost has come up to all of us as a group. So, because we're reborn, Gully and Baxter only rest for 4 hours. And we can hear and see everything. And smile and nod. So we often have a lot of time, like just the two of us. Um, so like while we're traveling, like that's usually when ghost stuff happens. That's true, prep. That's true. Everyone is messing with me. Technically kind of undead too. I don't think so. I think Avery would have to solidify this information, but Ebros, I think he was taken into Nox's body before he was actually killed. And then when he was returned from hell, he got his original body back. Like it was just a magical like return of the body. So I don't think he actually died. He was tortured though, but you don't think he actually died. Just smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. Oh my god, I haven't thought about that in a long time. All right, guys, I'm gonna take a 10 here because there's about to be an ad break. So if you're not a sub, there is going to be an ad, but don't worry, I don't draw during the ads. But I'm also gonna take my break here, so even better. Again, still unsure about when I'm streaming to. I'm waiting till hear from my friends, but I will be back in 10 minutes. If you have to leave during this time, it was so lovely talking to you all and Happy New Year. I will see you all in 10 minutes. Everyone be good. Hello. Actually, most importantly, the boy has come to visit. You guys can see him so much better now. Just being a little stinker. He just wants pets, you guys. We have cat. Also, Ungoy, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I'm looking at my hand. You want it back? There's no treats in it. Good boy is a statement. No, I'm just kidding. Just really just like space pets. How's everyone doing while I pet? Important. Otherwise, he'll start pushing stuff off my desk, as many of you know. He's so cute. How's everyone doing? What time is it for you? Is it almost New Year's? Is it not almost New Year's? What's the vibe? What's happening? Well, I pet the boy. It's so funny that the first one who got the afterlife is the one who didn't die. Oh my god, that's such a good point. I'm better now that he's here. I'm so glad. Donna, you're not getting treats. The treats are in this drawer. That's why he's looking down. No treats for you. It's still a little early there. What time? It's 6 p.m. for me. That's only an hour difference. Ordering takeout on New Year's, you should absolutely do that. That's what we're doing tonight. Well, B's also not off till like 9. 11 a.m. here. Oh, happy New Year to you then. Or oh wait. Or is it still New Year's Eve? Time is a weird soup. Jonathan, that's thanks for sneezing all over my keyboard. This is not where you're supposed to be. This is not how this is supposed to go down. Oh, gross. Australia. Okay. Happy New Year. I'm getting takeout, getting one of my favorite foods. What is your favorite food? What's everyone's plans for food for New Year's? I don't know what B and I are gonna get. I feel like pizza is gonna be the easiest, simplest option. Oh, buddy. Just wants pet you. I wish that he crunched his treats because then I could do it right next. Calamari and Nigerian food? Ooh, sounds yummy. 4 p.m. here, so just chill New Year's. Nice. I spent a lot of the night and this morning sitting inside, spreading my work over all monitors, keying lyrics. Oh, that's fun. I'm very big on like making holiday special, even if they're dumb holidays, because like, why live every day? I just noticed the amuse is so small. Jonathan, get off the keyboard, buddy. Oh, he's hitting the mic. Oh, oh. He's sitting directly in front of me. Oh, oh, get out of the way. He's so cute. Okay. Johnny, can we get back to art? I have to work. Wanna come over here? You wanna lie down? Oh my god, his little feet's on the thing. Keyleth is looking over the edge of the shelf. Oh, like this one? The toy Keela? Hey, Baba. Mommy has to work, please. Here, come on, go. Come on. Over there. Good boy. No treats in my. Oh. You guys might get to see him Crashland, call it. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff in my office. I have to tidy it up. I have Keyleth. Ow. I have Keyleth, Vax, Vex. That's Asuna on the end. I have the little toy. I can't remember what it's called. I knew there was Russian dolls as a kid, but I don't know if that's still called that. Like the critical role, all of the creatures inside of it. Then I have Goose and Joffrey the Frog. I have Kiri, Sprinkle, Mr. Pate, the item thing from Baldur's, and then I have a dice bag from Critical Role, and then another Asuna, and then Sonico, I think, dressed up as a bunny. And then I also have Hamilton and Eliza Pops over there. I got too many things. Goldfish from the shelf. Yeah, she is. Just gonna ominously. Right. Gonna go behind the monitors now. No, John, leave my AirPods alone. Trying really hard not to kick him out, but he really likes to cause trouble. Russian nesting doll. Yes. Trying to mess with things and they're not there. Life's hard. Behind the monitor. John, you're too wide for this, buddy. You break one of the cords, we're gonna have a problem. No, leave the stream deck alone. Don't look at me like that. John, no. Being a peak fatty right now, you guys. No, you don't get this treat. You've been a bad, bad boy. You can get a treat if you come over here. Mm-hmm. Not in my hand. That's no, don't. He's drawing. See that line? That's Jono. Jono's drawing for us. Oh my gosh. There's no, I don't have anything. Also, was Good Vibes actually picked, or did it get pressed by accident? What was the last one? No, Baxter is Dead was the last one. It keeps auto going back to Baxter. This song is good. I love Lolisa. There you go. So hard to manage. No, John. So hard to go lie down. Oh, thank you, Prof. Can't do this, man. Come on. Nuh-uh. Oh, doesn't want me to work. Jono, I love you. See what I mean though? He just wants to cause chaos. I swear I'm not like trying to be like a annoying cat mom. Like when he goes behind the computer, he's messed up monitor cords before. That's why I get really anxious when he's doing that. He's a cute boy, but he is not. What are you chewing on, bud? Hold on, guys. I think we're gonna have to boot him. Honey, that's a cord. Yeah. No. Nice try, Babaloo. Come on. Uh-huh. Come on. Walk forward. Okay. Yeah, you're outie, buddy. Hi, I love you so much. Hailiiz is chaos. Controlled chaos. Controlled chaos. Very different. Um, what do you guys want to see more of in 2025? From me specifically. If you have anything, please let me know. I would actually genuinely love to know. PNG tuber style chibis? Like more flatter? Like the flatter coloring? Is that what you mean? What? The ones you make like Baxter. I'm confused. That's what my chibis are based off of. Where am I going? Like these guys? Like, do you mean specifically PNG tubers? Because I want to make them for my shop. I have a shop that I want to make that's kind of in the making for digital downloads. Is that what you're talking about? Like making more PNG tubers? Specifically? Just in general. That's what my chippies are. I'm confused. I'm so confused. Thank you. We made it for the fundraiser. I think I know what you mean. Like, are you talking about like the style that I do them? I want to know because I want to do it. I just want to know what you mean. Oh, I thought it was the same, but perhaps it is not. I don't think I have any TVs to show you, but yeah, I guess I do like a more flatter bottom. I've started to do because all the PNG tubers I use like the same base. Um, so perhaps that is why. So a little rewind. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I have these. This is not the same. I guess that's true. Um, I know that her belly button is like this size in the in the cartoon, but it just looks too small. I definitely want to do more PNG tubers, but in regards to chibis, I'll see. I'll have to see. Much more rendered. They're cute and great, but me personally would like to see more of the PNG tuber ones. I will say I've been wanting to do like the lesser detailed designs for chibis. I just do think that they're a lot cuter. Not always. I'm gonna play around a bit with the chibi heads. They're, I think, more detailed. But yeah, I have to figure out what I like best. But the PNG tuber commissions, I have to keep all the same. Because that's what I offer. Less rendered. Oh man, maybe I'll have to change my chibi examples if that's the case. I'll have to figure it out. Um, yeah. Okay. So my chibis right now are like more detailed, and I will say I agree. I like the more flatter style for chibis. Um, because they're cute and cartoon. Um, I just have to figure out which parts. Like, for example, I've done the Mighty Nine. Is that more rendered or is that the less rendered, for example? Or do we like the more flat color, very simple shading? You know? It's all very confusing. So I guess I'll have to figure it out. um, I'm gonna lower the saturation of this one. But that is good to know. Thanks, you guys. Hey, less rendered would be great. I always worry that like if I don't render it enough, people won't like it. That is good to know. I feel like rendering chibis is such a hard balance. I usually don't render them for that reason. Yeah. And like I do really like this style, but I always thought that this was like my preference only because this is like for my stream, like stickers and like notebooks is kind of a theme. And the flatter style kind of goes with that. I didn't think you guys would prefer it, so that's good to know. The loader ones were very rendered. Yes, this is true. Like the faces. Goodness. I feel like they wouldn't have been noticeable on who they are without being that rendered, though. You know what I mean? It's all very confusing. I'll have to practice and see what I like doing more. Like, is the style, like the shape of it, still the same, or is it different, or is it just the rendering that's different? You know what I mean? Please advise. I'm genuinely curious because I want to do what you guys like. Because I like either. Like I like doing either. Most of the time I would say do what you want to do, but in this case, it could be either. Yeah. So like here, let's yap a bit. For hobbits, like if they weren't I didn't think they were that rendered. But I guess we do have some airbrush like with the faces, but we wouldn't have been able to tell who it was if that was the case. Sam is my I think he looks like the PNG tuber backs. What about these ones? Are these more rendered, less rendered? They have airbrushes involved. Okay. Is that the thing? Is that the difference that matters? I like these ones though. trying to think if they would look boring if they were too flat. But also, here's the thing: I would love to turn these into enamel pins, and really, the line art is the more important part, if that's the case. You know what I mean? But also, I've already done this series of chibi heads, so I want them to match as much as possible. So I don't think I can switch the chibi heads. And like when I offer commissions, if people take the commissions, it has to be the one that I have as an example, which is the more detailed. That is good to know. I don't know if or when I'll be able to. I will keep that in mind. Sam is baby. Frodo would have been so screwed without Sam. My eyes are getting so tired. I gotta wake up. I got games to play. Hey, I'm not judging you. I would probably do the same. Sorry, there's it sounds like fireworks outside. I hope it's fireworks. I see 3 of us looking out of our windows right now. And doors. 3 people popped. I live in an apartment building, but it's like private entrance. And 3 of us just popped our heads out to see what that was. It must be fireworks. That's so funny. Sorry. Distractions. I think I'm going to be heading out soon, possibly now, because it's an hour before they're estimated to be here. And I wanted to get a few things done and eat something. So I think I should do that. I'm getting hungry as the day goes by. B's not getting home till 9. Honk in the chat if you're ready for a raid. I have to figure out what snack I'm gonna eat. I don't want to eat like a dinner. What is that emote? Where? What? Wild. That was amazing. Nothing's different. How peculiar. Oh, Blue's live, you guys. Obviously, we're going to be rating Blue. They were here right at the beginning of stream today. Oh, no, I'm talking about the goose on the screen. It doesn't always work. That's so cute, though. Yeah, let's do a raid message. Happy New Year, everyone. Sorry I'm leaving kind of suddenly. I keep, like... I keep thinking that, like, do I wait until they get here, or do I get cozy and awake before they get here? Oh, no. Hey, Liz. Hey, Liz. Raid. You want to copy this message. If you're not a sub, you won't be able to use the emotes. So feel free to adjust the emotes that are in it. You can use the emotes here, but apparently you can't use them in other people's streams. Apparently that's the tea, which I just figured out like a few weeks ago. Whoops, I didn't know that. So I'm just reading what's going on in their chat. Oh, I love that star. That's so good. Let me steal that. All right. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. Thank you to everyone who came from the raid. It's been lovely. I'm nervous for 2025. There's going to be a lot that I have listed and a lot more streams and all the things. Uh Hopefully you guys enjoy everything that I do in 2025. I guess we'll see. Lots to do. I have a big list. I'm very stressed. But yeah, I'm doing lots of catch up in January. So a lot of streams might be like catch up type stuff. Not really too sure. We're gonna do our best. Happy New Year, everyone. I will see you next year. Be good.